I'm baby today. I'm baby. I can swap off though. I can swap off to different things, but I'll be baby for now. Baby for now. I can't believe you made fun of me. It's actually really fucking rude. This is my stream. You come in here with that shit? Which one mods can't delete your message? You can't delete your own? I can't? Can I not? No! Shit! You're right, I can't. Say hi? I'm so confused. Why do people from YouTube do this? I don't get it. I don't understand why that's a thing that people do on YouTube. How goes it, buddy? Hi, Karis. Hello, hello. Oh, you got Mocha's emotes. I don't know what that is. I'm not saying that. I'm not your monkey. I'm here to make video games, not to say weird words, okay? Alright. So difference today. I gotta turn out that sorting student thing. I like how all my things are just kind of like, they're just temporary right now. It's not a real setup. Hello, hello. Hi, Ryan.
Always peeing. Get peed on, buddy. Watch P-Man in 24 1080 Baltry. You are the P-Man before watch free now on 3P by Lee Doppy.
Okay, Ryan, that was pretty funny. watch P-Man 24K. Fuck you. Stupid. Watch P-Man right now. How's everyone doing? Hello. So difference today, I'm still doing the charity event. 1 second. So if you guys would like to donate, it is still here. I'm gonna pin that real quick. But the difference today is I have decided to add in milestones, because before it was just incentives for like the stuff for the games, and I saw that it might be a little more beneficial if, or rather, you guys might want to actually donate stuff if I put things on the milestones. So I have a few that I have right now. Let me see here. But I need ideas for the more like I need ideas for the milestones that are at like 150, 200, and 250. So I'm doing one at every every $50. Excuse me. It's for Extra Life for anybody who doesn't know yet. Alright, just get rid of this freaking chat here. I'll do that right now. But let's see here. The incentives are duplicate this over. Yes, this overlay. Great. I'm gonna move them down at the bottom here. Let me just make sure that they're actually still on screen before I edit it. Do you guys like my impromptu freaking overlay? Maybe I should have a ticker box instead. Maybe that'll look nicer. That just kind of goes around. Nah, it's fine for now. I'll do the ticker box later. That's not what we're here to edit. Okay, so we have a milestone. The very last milestone I have is to play League, because I don't want to play League. But we have other milestones now. One is play Roblox, because I don't want to play Roblox either. I'm gonna put this back at the bottom here. I have another one that is a solo Phasmophobia playthrough. So we're gonna do 150. Hi Ryan, how's it going? So TBD. 200 is also TBD. 250 is also also TBD. Let's see here. 300 is going to be solo Phasmo stream. 350 add jump scare, chat jump scares, interactions to Phasmo stream. Okay. 400 is going to be a Hot Wings stream. No, Hot Ones Wings stream. Great. That was a suggestion from my mod, Taff. I'll try Roblox for 450, and at 500 I will play League. There. Cool. So those are the incentives at the very bottom there. TBD for a bunch of them. Because I don't know what I want to do for the cheaper ones, you know? If you guys have any ideas, I would totally welcome it. Let me make it bigger so we can see everything. There you are. Save. And I will move it down a little bit. Okay, actually. Okay. It's your bro. Hello. Can't watch it. No worries. No worries. Dude, you're always in class. Oh my god, look at the studious student. The studious girl. Oh my god. Such a good student. Getting her education. Jesus, imagine. Imagine going to school. It's cringe. School's cringe. I've been in school for a decade. Not 2 decades. Too long. 2 decades? No. A decade. A little. It's over a decade. Why'd you call me Dr. Doolittle? What the fuck? What does that mean? Ryan, what does that mean? And the top one I'm going to change back to just the regular from what I did before. These are just the incentives for this game. These will change later on, the incentives. But the bottom are the milestones, which I will also label, actually. Milestones. Yes, you can totally see that it says milestones. I'm going to believe that that's what you can see, and I do not care otherwise. Maybe I should put a Twitch tag in my That's fine, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm here. We in this. Okay. So today I'm going to be doing combat mechanics, and if you guys have any ideas for milestones for the first 3. 150, 200, and 250. Let me know if if nothing happens by the time I get the donations. We can retroactively do something, I guess. But I mean, at this point, you know, whatever. Why are you dancing like Pennywise over there, Chunsa? Yes, he does that. That's his signature dance. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. You don't watch horror movies. How you doing? You wanna join me in chat? Okay. Yeah, just stop laughing. Chunta asked me to call a nail salon to ask some questions about like nails and what they do, and then so that she can make an appointment. And I called and they started speaking English. So I was like, all right, well, I mean, so she can speak English, it's perfectly fine. And then she was asking questions, and I'm like, well, I don't know what the answers are because Chunsa never gave it to me. So I was like, hey, Chunsa, tell her. I gave her the phone, and she just cracks up. She just starts laughing and just would not stop. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she just kept doing that. She would like, She kept laughing. When I give her the phone, I take the phone back, and then I'm like, okay, I'm so sorry. Like, this is what she wanted to ask. And then the lady asked another question, and I pass it back to Chunsa to answer the question, and she just cracks up again. I'm like, could you please stop? Answer the questions. I don't know the answer to this question she's asking, because I don't know what nail thing you want. This girl, my god. I'm gonna move these back to the center. Okay. Oh, I gotta check if my live thing went correctly. It's posted in jobs, sure. And does it post in live now? It did not. Well, okay, the bot that I employed to do this did not work, unfortunately. I am having a day. I'm having a day. There we go. Okay, I don't know why that bot didn't work. I'll just have to test it again later, but it's fine. There's a bot that my extralife team uses, and what it does is it like puts the lives in the announcement, and then it keeps it updated. It keeps it updated as you go, which is really cool. But I don't know why it's not working. And guess what? Leo hates me. I don't hate you. I don't. What are you talking about? Why would you say that? Why would you just lie to people like that? Okay, anyway, we're going back. Let's see here. Okay. I think, well, I'm pretty positive the other things will work, so it's fine. Let me see where my utilities go. So if I were to open up, let's see, randomize locations, decisions, utility. If I open, these are all options here. Okay. So I can do open entry, open player log. I can reset, close entries, and start the battle royale. So if I close entries, I think it'll swap to the dark screen, which is what I want. Yeah, it goes to void cam. What else takes to the void cam? If I reset the battle royale. Okay, so I reset battle royale, it'll go to void cam, that's fine. If I start the battle royale, then it goes to main camera. Okay, no, that's cool. Okay, that's what I want. But I do want to be able to add players during the game, just in case, because I don't want to like just reset it and then everyone has to come back in, which is kind of silly. So Let's go try to do that first. Liberal Leo always voting. What the fuck?
Liberal Leo, always voting Clinton. So liberal. So liberal.
I mean, I'm pretty liberal. That's fair enough. I'm pretty liberal, sure. I admit it. I'm liberal. You can't take that away from me. I want to quit my job, and then I want to just stay home and make waifus. I think that's everybody. Don't get me wrong. I have a nice job. Don't get me wrong. I have a great job. but it's nothing compared to just 3D modeling waifus all day. Sup gamers, or should I say game dev era? Let's fucking go, my guy. Hey Harpo, how's it going? Hey man. Oh, I got a Discord now. If you wanted to join up, Heartful, if you don't have to. What's up, game devers? Where all my development homies go at, huh? Yo, thank you for the subscription, much appreciated, man. Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? We can fight for so much more. And we love one another. Yeah, I've had one for, well, it went public last week. I have a Discord now. I was asked to make it, so I made it. I've been talking in it, but everyone hates me, except for proudly Mara and Taff, I guess. Taff and Mara don't hate me. But it's okay. It's okay. It's growing. I just started. Not a big deal. Run the lyrics says I definitely. I mean I forgot most of it. I forgot one of the words, but yeah. Alright, my milestones are at the bottom there. I haven't come up with extra stuff, but like we came up with a few. I came up with a few today. But I did tell you that the band made another song that I really like. I think you did. Yeah, I forget what it is. What was it? Tell me, my brother. Okay, so I could open it back up. If I open the player log, it'll open the player log back up, and then you can sign up. And once you sign up, sorry, not sign up. Once you close it, what does it do? Because I think what it does is I think when you start the game, yeah, once you start the game, it skips the last player, which is not great. Tell me what I want to do here. Actually, I have an idea, and this is gonna be hard coded, but it's okay. We're gonna do set integer variable. The integer variable is going to be the round number. So sorry, turn number. So turn number is going to it's gonna be more like a subtract integer. Integer variable subtract, not here. Variables, integer variable subtract. Get integer variable is going to be turn number, and it's going to be subtracted by 1. Up 1. And then we're going to push it back into the turn number, because what's going to happen is, like, once you start a turn, what it does is it populates the field, and then it increases the turn number by 1. So what I could do is, when you do the log here, it could go back by 1, or I can change it so that it doesn't update until the end of the turn. I'm wondering if that's the best method right now. I'm not sure yet. When game dev is just I'm just a little guy. I'm just hanging out, you know. Hell diving, so it might take a bit. She likes me for me, and that's it. If you can put in the music, I'll listen to it later. Chansa, please. Oh my god. Hey Harpo, thanks. Welcome to the Discord, my boy. Glitch Blade, what's up? Mari Blocks, hello, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How long have I been making this? I've been making this for maybe like a month, I think. Hello again, hi. Hi, I see you. Hello, hi. Hi. Okay, you're gonna have to stop saying hi. Hi. You, me, R. Hello, hi, welcome. Awesome. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, brother. I'm legitimately the best. No, I'm kidding. But I don't need that. You know what? Actually, you know what? What? I'm taking it back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into my decision tree here, and where it says, if you guys can read it, where it says check it, where it says check turn number. I'm going to get rid of the one that says that increases the turn number when we go to the next one, right? So let's see here. So set integer, turn number to 0, sure. If hang on, I'm getting lost in the sauce. 1 second. Brime, hello. So you had a question? Well, what's your question? What's up? What would you send me something? Yo! Let me perceive. I perceive this man. Okay. So, right. So this is what we're doing here. I'm just gonna double check the logic real quick. So, first off, it starts the turn. Great. And then it checks, set the blueprint, so it checks the player, and then adds the player's ID. Great. And then it populates the player name. Great. I don't know why I don't have that in a populate player stat thing, because it's right here. Don't know why I don't just put it up there instead of here, but it's okay. We make it work. I'll move it up there, optimize it later. Populate their stats. Do I want to help voice a demon? Glitch. Do you? My voice is not. My voice isn't a demon voice. Why would you assume that I can do that? I'm just a regular dude. Or like, what kind of voice are you thinking? Also, what medium is this? Is this like an animation, or is this like a comic book voiceover kind of situation? What medium is this? I get fall break after tomorrow, pretty sick, I'd say. Yeah, fall break after tomorrow, pretty sick, I'd say. So it's sick that you get a fall break. Hell yeah, let's go. How's your job going, by the way? Is it going okay? Because I know, like, I think last time you were here, or last few times you were here, you had just gotten the job, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yeah, see, I could put it up here and optimize it that way. That way, this blueprint doesn't get like really fucking packed like this. But I'll optimize that later. I'll put that on the list to optimize. 1 second. Notes. Place. Let's see. Place. Player pop spec populator into the function. Great, we'll do that. Cool. Hi sis, the fuck? Her response was, sorry, not response, her comment was that I hate her. And your response to that is, hello, what's up to me? It's gonna be a glitchy voice that keeps switching around frequencies and entire voices. entire voices, kind of like how Bumblebee. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. That's kind of crazy. What? Well, what's your method for doing this media? Are you like doing a like a comic book voiceover video? What's good with it, sis? How you be? Fuck you. This guy. All right. So populate, check turn number. Great, we can do that already. Check if the player's dead. If it is dead, then we start over again. Where's the logic where the turn number is updated? Hello? Hang on, where did I put that? I think it's check turn number, but I don't see it increasing. Because there's this one here that the round number adds up. So right here, it's checking get integer. If the integer is higher than the player number, then we go ahead and start a new round. Otherwise, there you go. There it is. Here it is. Otherwise, we increase the turn number. Okay. So interesting. So what I can do is I can put this in a instead of the check turn number function, I can put this specifically into a end turn function, and then that's just gonna have to go. I don't want to have to put that in every single one though. That seems kind of silly to me. Like I could save a lot of optimization by not doing that. But then like you know what? I think this just makes more sense at the moment. And what I could do is I could just say, okay, well, if we're going to be logging players again, we'll just subtract the turn number by 1 and then open up the player log. Unless the turn number is currently 0. So we are going to clamp it. That's what we're going to do. So clamp it at 0, and minimum value is going to maximum value is going to be, doesn't really matter. I'm going to put 99. Put that input in there, and what that does is it says, okay, well, if the number is lower than 0 or higher than 99, then cap it at one of those numbers. That's what the clamping does. Okay, which is great. I think that'll work. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now. If the bug comes out later, we will know. Great. Sorry, going back to reading it. Going back to reading stuff. Say it's going alright. My feet kill me, but we're gonna get some high quality work shoes. Hell yeah! The most important thing in the Civil War was shoes. That's something that I remember very clearly. Is that they ran out of shoes and people were getting blisters and everything. It was great. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Let's see here. High quality shoes. Yeah, because it's my birthday today. That's sort of gonna be. Oh, it's your birthday today? Hell yeah, dude! Hey, happy birthday! Hang on. There we go. Happy birthday! I'll put it in the Discord so that everybody else can see it. But happy birthday, Heartful! That's awesome, man. I hope you're doing something fun today, or yeah, did something fun. It's kind of late, I guess. Your work shoes are the gift. Yeah, I mean, like if you're on your feet all the time, that's gonna happen. But you'll get used to it eventually. Excuse me. That's what I've learned about literally everything. It feels painful for a while, and then suddenly it just is. It's just a book teaser for now. Also, I broke your yeah, I saw you broke your thumb. What happened? What happened? What the fuck? Yeah, she did text me. I will respond later. Actually, let me mute the... No, I'll respond in a second. The book is Harry Potter style. What do you mean Harry Potter style? What, like a regular book? Sorry? What do you mean Harry Potter style? Or like, you mean like the audiobooks? Socks also, yes. What about socks? Oh yeah, for Civil War, yes. My body's literally not used to working. For several years, I've done nothing but lay in bed or sit in a chair. You can imagine there's some atrophy that happened. But hey, man, I'm glad that you got up and started doing stuff. That's awesome. You know, because I remember you were getting like really kind of down on yourself a while back because you were like doing nothing. But I'm really glad that you're off and doing stuff right now. I hope you're like enjoying, you know, getting around and doing stuff at least. I bet you're fucking tired though. Just like someone I know, Brime, who works a lot. Okay, 1 second. Oh, your body full atrophied? What do you mean it full atrophied? You're moving around more a lot more often. Yeah, it's not exactly hard work, but it's still work. It's dirty work, but it's a living. Is that meme? No, dude, it's fine. Like, work is work. Everything needs to be done, and also you're still young too, so you know there's still a lot of time to pick up and do other things. So yeah, no, I'm just glad that you're out and doing something at all. Honestly, when I was not working for a while, I was doing work at home for myself, like 3D modeling and game dev and stuff, but I was a lot lazier than I am now. And I picked up a job at Subway. I think you just gotta get out there and get moving, you know, and do stuff. But maybe that's just me. That's just my body. I need to go and do stuff, or else I'd like freaking kill myself. Not kill myself, but like, you know, like I would. Sorry, please TOS, don't ban me, please. I get really wound up. Little brother thought that he could beat me in a sword fight. Bet me $20. He got mad and hit my finger with the wooden training katana and broke my finger when I was resting. I yelled and he hit you while you're resting? Bro, come on, that's crazy. Damn, your little brother's a sore loser. Also, I thought it was an engine. Weren't you working on an engine? Picked up my sword one last round and got my 20 bucks. Hell yeah, from your little brother. Get it? Also, we're not doing anything until Sunday. We'll go out somewhere to eat. Hey, good, nice. At least you're still doing something for the weekend, right? That sounds great. To work, people there are nice. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I think it's really nice to get out there, not to just move your body, but to just get out of the house, see different people, even if it's people you don't really care for. It's just different people, you know. And it's just like it helps, like what's the word? Stimulate the mind, the brain, and stimulate your body. I think just. Even if it isn't to serve society, at least get out there for yourself, for your mental health, and just to get some vitamin D in it, you know? That's cool. No, I'm really glad that you're, I assume, enjoying it in some way. Everybody's young when the streamer is 500. I'm not 500! Actually, am I? I don't know what my canon age is. I died sometime a while ago. I don't remember I don't know what my canon age actually is. We'll see. Sounds like some little brother type shit. Oh yeah, exactly. Also, I remember. Yeah, I worked at Subway for a little bit. It was kind of miserable, but I'm glad I had a job at the time. Otherwise, I would have been really depressed because I got laid off at that point in time. I lied because my dad was there and I didn't need my little brother getting in trouble. Oof. It's just little brother type shit. That's really nice of you though, man. Wow, you're 500, so you're accepting of our 470-ish year difference, but can't allow Big Jew. You're an angel. How old are you? There's no way you're only like 30 years old. That's not true. Do you even age? Like, you know, like what? How does that even work? What do you mean? I'm as old as I am since I've been born. It's just math. I mean, when were you born though? You're an angel. I'm just saying. Like, time moves differently in these realms, you know. I mean, I've been wandering the ethereal realm for a while, then also in the material realm too. I don't know how old I am. I don't know how long ago I died. You know. At a certain point, ancient Asia is just kind of like all mixes together, you know. Doesn't really matter. I was having a convo with a friend of mine where if I were to win the lotto, I would still want to work because not working or not doing anything, something sucks. Like, I take full advantage of my lazy days when I can. But I know that after a month I would go crazy with nothing to do. No, exactly. Oh, Vrack Stan Renem. I'm gonna call you Vrack. Hey Vrack, thanks for following, man. I much appreciated, dude. Thank you. We're working on a battle royale game right now. It is it's a text-based battle royale game, and I'm gonna be doing some testing later. But yeah, hello. But yeah, we're working in this system called Waterdough, which is a VTuber program, and it's a Unity base. So like, I'm very familiar with a lot of things it does. But yeah, this is one of the environments. This is the train station. The movement is based on randomization. So like, if you're in the train station, you can move to different areas surrounding the train station itself, and that's calculated based on like not calculated, it's set by vicinity of where you are. So like, you can go to town, and in town you couldn't go to like the desert, right? Because you're in town. You would end up somewhere in like the school or something, and that all that stuff's calculated. And I have to use this, like, I don't know how familiar you are with like with pathfinding system or like game development, but I had to program this really janky A-star pathfinding system, and the reason why is because there's no actual location. Like, the locations are based on what I decide. So it's janky because there's no real distance, but it'll work. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Honestly, I have no shit. Where's my? No strong feelings one way or another. It's just work to me, but it's something to do. And again, the people are nice. Yeah, no, that's good. That's fine. It's fine if it's not positive or negative. Again, I think the biggest draw is the biggest reason to do it is that you are getting out there and meeting people, you know, and talking to them and stuff. That's what really matters. Cool. Trying to make some friends while you're out there, man. You know. Even if they're like much older, they can be more wise. They can take you out for beers when you can go drinking. I think you're of age at this point. You know. But yeah, no, it's really important, and I'm glad you're doing it. That's what matters to me. Anyway, the book is an oral book for now, soon to become a show. Glitch. You gotta shorten that those expectations. Not that it won't become a show, but you gotta first work on the product first. Get that story out there, get that finished, and then you can start talking about these other things. Because once you have that product, then you can figure out what you want to do with the product in general. Because you could go many different ways, you know. So focus on that. And the reason I'm saying this is because you know, when you're younger, you have a lot of lofty dreams. You know, you can think about a lot of things you want to do. Like, once I do this thing, I'm gonna get so big, people are gonna recognize me, I'm gonna have a booth at conventions and stuff, I'm gonna meet these people. But it's a really like long shot, and if you aim for a really long, big, lofty goal, it's gonna make it a lot harder to do the short-term goal. That's why I'm giving you that advice. I'm not saying don't shoot for the stars. You should shoot for the stars, but make sure you have these short goals first. That's what's been helping me do a lot of work that I'm doing. I just go, I need to do this thing first, and then I'll become famous. You know, just you gotta start short. You gotta start small, you know, and then build that product up and up and up and up. Like me, 18, though, according to most people at least, I'm very wise, so I tend to talk with people in their 40s and 50s. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing wrong with it. Like, at a certain point in time, like, I know, like, at that age, when I was 18, I thought it was really hard to talk to people older, too, because I was like, well, maybe we don't have anything in common, for one. Two, like, they're older, so, like, you know, they will see me in a certain way. But it's like, that's not necessarily true. If you talk to them a certain way, then they'll just talk to you back as if you're unequal, or maybe, you know, just at the very least, like, you know, oh, you're only 18 years old, you have so much, you know, more to do in life, here's some advice, whatever it is, you know. But a lot of the times they won't talk down to you. They'll talk to you as if you're just a person, a human being, because you are, right? Yes, there you go. Shoot for the stars, get the ammo first. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes. Think of short-term goals. I'm not judging you, the book, the content, or anything about it. I'm trying to set expectations so that you can succeed. You know what I mean? I think that's really, really important. You got to finish the work first. That's so important. Hey, just remember, Undertale is one of the most well-acclaimed indie games of all time, and its code is held together with duct tape and prayers. But yeah, no, exactly, exactly. Undertale was always supposed to be the test case for Deltarune, right? And it's crazy because, like, Undertale is basically the magnum opus that he wanted it to be. Deltarune is, like, really popular now, but it's nothing like Undertale. It's nothing like how what Undertale is, and like that's so crazy to me. Just get the shit done, guys. Just get it done. If you act like an adult, they'll treat you as such. I mean, you don't even have to act like an adult. If you at least act at a mature level, it doesn't have to be like an adult level, but, like, you know, you talk to them like a human being, they'll talk to you back like a human being, you know? That's all it is. Unless if you're running around talking about like fucking, like, you know, I played the latest thing of Fortnite, and they start like Fortnite dancing in their face, and maybe it'll be a whole problem, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Nobody wants that. I can do that. I can do that because I'm an adult, and they know it's ironic, and I do that all the time. It's great. Nobody takes me seriously. That's why I'm a streamer. Wait, sorry. Anyway, I'm just baby today. I identify as a Halo warthog and not a human being. Shut up! You're so stupid. And if you treat them like yourself, they won't feel the need to talk in a way that maybe. No, exactly, right? Like, we're all human. Just speak to them at a you know, at a mature level, and they'll speak to you like a human. Well, for the book teaser, you want to say a sentence or two for the upload? What are the lines? I can give it a try on stream real quick, and then if you really want to, I can do it off. But I don't feel like I have the right voice for it. You know, I've got a voice. I don't think I have the right voice for a demon. You know, I think you should cast somebody who's a much better than I am. Which Brime is a very good voice actor. He's a very good voice actor. Has incredible range. He is in the Discord right now. So if you want to, Brime's ya boy. Deltarune is technically his magnum. It is technically his magnum opus. It just does not hold a candle to Undertale right now. You know, that's the whole thing about it. It's because it's I don't know. Undertale started development as Deltarune basically, but as it was developed, it became its own thing. Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah. So I specifically identify as the right fender of a warthog. So you're just the fender, huh? What happens when you get crushed in? Oh, is that the Joker? That's a line from that's the Joker. Is your demon the Joker? Let's put a smile on that face. I can also do, let's put a smile on that face. You're murder. Stop listening to me. Don't look at me. I don't want you to see me like this. Also, remember, he switches voices. I'm gonna get multiple voice actors for. Oh, interesting. So he's like just several people. Interesting. Try more 1955 baseball announcer. Oh, kind of like the radio announcer from Has Been Hotel. Let's put a smile on that face. Also, I'll tell you right here and now, Deltarune will become more than a worthy spiritual successor to Undertale. I'd argue it already is with the current chapters out now, but it definitely will once it's finished. Yeah, I think it needs to be done, and then people will like will go nuts for it. Like they already are going crazy for it right now, but it's like again, it doesn't see the same love as Undertale did, but I think that's because Undertale when it was released, it was just done, right? You could play from start to finish, and then everyone just went nuts with it. With Deltarune being in the middle, people are creating things about it, but it's not as prolific now. I can totally see the potential though. Yeah, that's what you wanted? Okay, there we go. Okay. So I did subtract number, add player. We can do that. Great. I think I already did all that stuff. Great. I gotta go as I've been discovered. I've been discovered. I'll DM about it. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated, man. Bye. Okay, maybe I'll do the optimization now with the that I was talking about at the beginning. The one where it said log player stuff, like my start turn. You're like a big brother. See ya, dude. See ya. I can see that. Sure. Have a good night, man. I do be passing out that advice though. It's true. Funny thing is about the chapters being slowly released is that fan consensus is completely flipped on its head when the next chapters come out. What do you mean flipped on its head? Like, is it like mixed results, or is it like, holy shit, this happened, or whatever? Like, is that what you mean? What's the Because I can totally see that. It's almost like watching the if you watched it at all, Game of Thrones. When everybody watched Game of Thrones, they were going nuts for it, like as it was coming out. You know? Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Sorry. There. Yes. All I need to do is take these nodes and move them up. Wait, hang on. Current blueprint. Oh, wait. Sure, I'll keep this here. That's fine. Yeah, that works fine. If it cleans up the whole node mess, that'll be fine. I don't need to have all the spaghetti sitting around. Spagutta. And move this here, and close it out. And then that is done. The optimization has been fulfilled. Let's go. We are geniuses. Start turn, populate players. Great, we did it. We make assumptions about the story and how it would go, and we've never been right. Yeah, because a lot of fan speculation, lots of because I mean, like, has game theory ever been actually right? You know. Sorry, I'm texting a friend at the same time because she's trying to make plans with me right now. It's still Omega hype though. Okay. Ooh, I want to play it. I hate playing unfinished things, you know, or like watching unfinished things. I'm not the type. Like I like to things to be done and then I go all the way through it, you know. Like even Game of Thrones, like it was great when I was watching it. I'm pretty sure if I was watching it as like when it was completely done and watched it all the way through, I might have liked it a little better. It was still pretty crap, but it was like I would have at least still been riding the hype, you know. Or maybe I would have hated it more. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. No, we'll see because I'm not doing it again. But the concept of game theory, I mean, good question. It's based on rational agents of people by nature are not rational. This guy. You think you're so smart, huh? You think you're so smart? No, I'm talking about the YouTube channel. But yes, we do like game theory over here. Speaking of game theory, I'm going to a convention, and they changed the hotel lotto system, and a bunch of my friends were in chat, not chat, they were in Discord, and we were talking. And they were looking at the source code for how the lotto was going to be done, and they were like throwing out game theory, like, you know, if you do this many people, then if you put this many people, then it disqualifies you from getting this thing, and but if you do just as much, then you're qualified for both. But if you're qualified for both, you're actually technically have a lesser chance for the more preferred preferred thing. So the best chance to get your preferred thing is to do. You know, I'm like, all right, okay. I just want to be a simple man, and just do the thing I want. And if I can't get it, then I'm just gonna cry. You know, it's gonna be simple. I'm gonna cry. That's fine. I don't have to rack my brain over this thing. Okay, so we did the optimization that we wanted to do already. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the live did work. It's just in the wrong channel right now. That's so fucking stupid. All right. Okay. I'll change this list later, but that's good that it works. So at least I know it works. Cool. It also doesn't ping anybody, which is kind of dumb. I'll have to mess with that. Great. What engine is this? This is Warudo. Warudo. But it is based on Unity, so it's usually a VTuber software. But I am not using my VTuber thing right this second. Cause I want to use the I want to save performance so I can actually do stuff. But also, this is just like really simple to get out and just do prototyping. However, I've been considering switching completely over to Unity and just doing everything in Unity, including like the including all the chat overlays and interactions and stuff. But we'll see where we go from there. Shut the fuck up. Zawarudo. Every single time I say it to one of my friends, he always does the same damn joke. I think it's so fucking clever. Okay. So we did the thing we needed to do. I'm gonna have some notes over here. Update after attack, I did that. Put death checks after the thing. I did not do the update after attack yet, but we did do the optimization of that, so I'm deleting that. Great. At least you didn't actually say it. Well, whatever. You're in chat anyway. You couldn't say it verbally. What's even the point if you can't say it verbally? If I can't hear it, what's the point? Have you seen JoJo or watched it? I've only watched up to season, like the beginning of season 3. There was a scene in it that really disturbed me, and I decided that I no longer wanted to watch JoJo. I'm going to look for a bit, but I'm glad to find. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm usually not like this. I do other things. If you wanted to see really quickly what I usually have on my screen and stuff. Yeah, let me just do this raid thing really quickly. If you're still here, if you're not here, then whatever. It's okay if you're not here. But I usually do stuff like this. Oh, the sound works. Great.
Finally, my time has come.
You want that knife tip? Huh? How it feel though? That's me usually. I'm that guy. I'm sorry.
Make that fingers 비수줍어 하지 말고 가게 이제부터 난 여기 있어 네가 뭘 원하는지 가는 난 항상 더 다른 조건은 애초에 없었어. Well,
That's Suki. Some of you guys might remember her. She's Chunsa now.
the future may come, but we've got it all. Under the stars, the future may come, but we've got it all.
Under the stars. Anyway, that's what I do. Anyway, thanks for coming, man. Thanks for looking. I'll be around. Yippee! Yahoo! Fuck! I turned off my music by accident. That's fine. Let's do some Under Him music. Okay. Update HP after attack. I've done the attack functions inside. I've done that already. Great. And I need to update the HP after the attacks. Great. Okay. So another thing. The older you get, make sure to write notes about what you need to do, or else you'll forget / just don't do it. Update HP after attack. So once we do attacks, we're going to update how much health they have. So I want to combine this function with this function. So what this function does is it you know what this function does is it sorry, one second. What this does is it allows a player to attack, or the enemy to attack. And this just does that, the same thing, except it does it by half. So it halves the damage. I don't know why I have it as 2, which is really silly to me. So I might create a parameter, a Boolean parameter, where it says like halved. It's just a halved parameter, that's it. And then it'll just halves. Yeah, it'll just combine it together. I think this will be a lot more smart, frankly. Your memory has just not always been great. Hey, that's fine. Then just take notes now. My memory isn't like amazing either, but like I don't think it's ever been too great. But I have noticed that I forget things significantly more often, which is frankly not great. But what are you gonna do, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna take these parameters here. Take these parameters here and move them, because I'm just going to create. I'm gonna combine all this together. I think it's because I made these while I was like sleep deprived, so I was just like, I need to do this thing. I can't just sit here and just keep thinking about it. I'm just gonna do it, and then it made it work, you know. Okay, let's delete that. Sorry if I go silent a little bit, guys. I know usually you guys see me as like a guy, and then I'm sitting there blinking and being alive, and right now I'm just a picture. so it's a little harder to tell if I'm gone or not. But I'm here. I haven't left yet. If I leave, I will. I don't know. I'll swap to like this or something. I don't know. Maybe this will be my. Hey, I'm not here, guys. Picture. I'm just guy. Alright, I'm gonna try my other foogies. Okay. Not to pry into your business, Heartful. I remember a while back you were talking about some people that you knew at church, and I don't remember if you were asking for advice or if I just gave you advice unsolicited, as I do. But did you ever end up making any hanging out with them more often? Because I knew that you had expressed interest in doing so. Defender debuff. This is the debuff here. I don't need that debuff. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. Move this in here, and then that's just gonna be the regular one. But what I want to do. What I want to do is this. So attacker strength. So that's a variable name. So what I want to do is I want to change the attacker strength to the integer, because instead of throwing in the variable, which is this, I'll get that later. I can just throw the integer straight in there. Straight damage, and here the defender can also be the different ID. Defender can also be just an integer, right? It doesn't need to pull the variable, so it can just take the number and throw it straight in there. So if we do this, what'll happen is it will it will enable us to put in any number in those two slots and then push it through instead of taking the variable for that. Variable is like these. Oh, they're not here, but like defined numbers and stuff. I I didn't notice. I didn't notice that we were out of we were in it. My bad. Hey Asia, how's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, it's my bestie. we're gonna play some D&D sometime soon, and Asia and I are gonna be besties. You should have said the ads time thing. Yeah, sorry. No, I should have recognized it. It's on my screen. I should know. I should know all this stuff. The question? I was saying sorry to pry. Sorry to pry, but you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But if you I remember you talking about some people that you knew at church that you were interested in possibly like hanging out more with them. Did you ever do that? Because I say a lot of things that, you know, sounds easy, but then I also realize that I'm a very different person than a lot of people. I can't just assume that everyone can just do whatever the fuck that I deem that is simple, you know? I just remember you expressed an interest. I was wondering if you followed through. Cool. So those two are halved, so I got that, which is good. We're gonna go ahead and move these up here. Well, unfortunately, that group has since disbanded. The group leader couldn't. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay, man. I'm sorry that was the case. But you know, there will be more chances. You have work and stuff now too. So, all right, I've gotten more time back, and yeah, I had the same problem. Which problem? The ads problem? The ads problem, or the hanging out with people problem? Or the people are not the same as me problem. There you go. Cool. Great. Awesome. That's really good to hear. Oh yeah, no, I forgot other people can't do what I do. Yeah. Oh fuck. What the hell was that? Yeah. Something I've also realized as well is that people just also don't think the way I do, you know, and that's perfectly fine as well. You know, I just need to understand that you know, not everybody's gonna want to be like, for example, for me, like a workaholic, you know, because I try to work a lot, and it's because I have all this energy in me, you know, that I want to put out there. Or not even energy, like just things I want to do and I want to put out to the world, you know? And not everybody wants to make that their job. You know, even if you're creative, that does not necessarily mean, oh yeah, I'm gonna make that a job. That just never registered with me before my wife. But now that it has, I mean, I still have a little bit of trouble understanding it, but also, you know, it's easy enough to just leave well enough alone. You know, it's like, why do I have to? There's really no reason to push that. Like, what's even? It's as long as you're happy, it's whatever, you know. I just didn't get that. It was hard for me to grasp the idea of. finish this thing real quick so I can come back to you guys. Just give me a moment. Branch, we're doing an if branch, so it goes in here. And then if it's halved, then we will go to the bottom. If it's not halved, we will go to the top. Okay, I don't know why I did that little circuit there instead of the other way around, but you know, we ball, as they say. You know what? Let's swap it. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. Let's swap it. It's bothering me. So we don't ball. We actually go and fix the problems that we caused ourselves. No balling. No balling in this house. We don't ball here. No balling in the house. Sorry. Back here. And we're gonna move. This is shared between them both, and this is shared between them both, and then this is on the bottom, and then we move it back so that it looks nice and organized. Everybody, remember to organize your nodes. Remember to organize your layers. Make sure that you know. You can see everything and you can identify everything. That's super important when you're developing. Great. Anyway, come back. Ooh, I missed a few things. Wait, why did I pin that? Sorry. Unpin? No, I need the. No. I need my extra life thing up. There we go. I'm raising money for Extra Life in case anybody is wondering. It's for our local children's hospital. And I'm gonna be doing it up until December-ish. So that's what I'm making this game for. So if you want to put some stuff into this game, some of your own ideas, which I have already. I have a chunk in here, and I have some photo cards and like light sticks and stuff from friends. And one of my friends wanted to twerk. But if you want to put some simple items, it only costs $10 in donation. Not to me, to the foundation. I do not take any of this money. Do you? Anyway, okay. Why don't they? Yeah, why don't they do that? You gotta work. Work is fun. Work's great. No, I get it. It's like a lot of people. There's some people who think, you know, if I'm doing this thing. So why would I want to do it after work? And I totally understand that, you know, but I do very similar work at work, and then I come home and I do it as well, and it's a lot more fulfilling to me to do work at home because of the content I'm creating, you know. So I do it a lot at home. If I was very fulfilled at work, I wouldn't be doing any of this, but I just don't feel fulfilled, you know. But hopefully one day. When your teen YouTuber isn't talking, he's looking down. What are you looking at? I'm just a little guy. I'm just vibing, you know. That's all. I'm not looking at anything. I'm just, you know when you're just kind of like vibing and you just look down and not at other people because you don't want to make eye contact because you're awkward. That's me. Yes, it's a very interesting looking bug. It's on the floor. Shut up. I'm in the void right now. Remember to organize your notes. Also, exactly. Oh, you use Obsidian. Is it good? I've been looking at Obsidian, because I want to use it to try to organize, maybe like D&D, or like even for just tasks in general. I've been seeing a lot of it. Yeah, it's really good. It's really cool. Okay. What's the coolest feature? Because I gotta get on that if it's like worth it. I just don't know if it's worth learning a whole new system to do my tasking, you know? When I just like have post-it notes and just cross shit off. Because that's what I do. It's just a lot easier for me to just do it on like that. I really like systems with markup language because it's really it makes it really easy to format my information as I'm working on it. There's so much stuff you can do, put notes together. Okay. Don't take heed to that. It sounds like you're gonna take the money. Now, I know you aren't, but holy shit, what do you mean? Why do people think I sound suspicious? I'm not suspicious. I'm saying tee hee because I'm having a good time. What the fuck? can literally connect all your notes into a graph. If I had an infinite time and the inability to get tired, I would transfer over half a decade's worth of notes into Obsidian. Also, they have better algorithm with copying, cutting, pasting, and other things for moving or deleting text. Okay. Huh. Okay. So, is it browser based, and can you use it on mobile? And how easy is it to use it on mobile? Because if it's really easy to use on mobile, it might be super helpful for me. Because I use this D&D tracking system called Goblin's Notebook, and what I can do is I can write stuff on mobile in the browser, and then it transfers. Well, it just goes up to into my account, and I can then go onto my desktop and do it as well. You can sync. Okay, it's a mobile app. You can sync desktop and mobile versions. Okay. All right, I'll give it a try. What I'm afraid of is it being a overly like bloated system, because I know like these really good programs, they become really bloated because they become. Sorry, 1 second. I don't think I need that. I think I can just combine this together. 1 second. They become really bloated because they want to make sure that it can fit with everybody's for everyone's tasks, right? So what I don't want is a bloated system that does a lot of things that I don't use. You know what I mean? Because if I don't use it, what's the point? You know, the features, I mean. That's why I like Goblin's Notebook, because there are very simple features. I don't even need everything, and it's I don't need to actually worry about having to use all those bloated features, and just focus on exactly what I want to focus on, you know, without having them be like, you can also do this and that and that and that. I'm like, I don't need all that. just give me the thing I want, you know. Oh yeah, why did I say this to combat? I'm in the combat. No, I'm in the fight. Never mind. Yaha! Yaha! Woo! Sorry. Yippee! Who does that? I know somebody. I know there's somebody who does that I watch, and I don't remember who it is. Player defense, and then combatant strength. Just go straight into this bottom one here. And I'm just gonna put this to the side. I'm gonna do the same thing to the other one as well. So if it is halved, then we go up, and if it's not halved, then we go down. Okay, cool. So the code also is gonna be the same here, where I can drag this down here instead. You know what? No, it's more organized if I just have two. There we go. Even if it's the same variable, it doesn't matter. It pulls from the same data source. So, okay, great. And attack strength right there. And voila! Skibbity toilet, as the kids say. Anyway. I mean, it can do a lot, but you don't have to. Like, I'm pretty sure you can program it to turn audio recordings with voice to text algorithm take. What the fuck? Oh no, I did see that. When I was looking at Obsidian, I did see that feature, which was kind of interesting, because that's something I also want to do. Is I remember I was when I was driving, I had an idea, and I was like, I can't write it because I'm driving, so I just turned on text to speech, and I just spoke and said all the notes, and it was like a gigantic note, but it got all my ideas down, and that was like incredible. So I'm about to pass out. It's EP time for me. All right, man. Have a good night, Harpole. Thanks, man. Thanks for joining the Discord. If you wanted to talk in there, we can do a little chit chat in there as well. Throw up your ideas. You know what I mean? No, but yeah. Okay. Have a good night, dude. Okay, so it currently changes the HP. However, yeah, just like that. Just like that, when you make a graph, you can make tags to connect certain notes together. So I want all the notes to be a specific topic. I can just click the tag and it'll show me the stuff I've written down. Okay, okay. That's really organized, like a filing system. All right. I'll have to think on that. At the very least, I'll try it. I'm nothing but if not like a trier of new innovations, you know. I guess the only innovation I do not like and do not want to try is AI. That is the only thing I don't want to. I messed with it a little bit at the beginning, but like I just it is not at a state right now where I can feel okay with using it. I get the trajectory of where our world is going. Wow, fucking shit! Hi, Klaus. Holy shit! I mean, it was free when I decided to give it a chance. Is it free now? Is it paid now? Hello, welcome. Thanks for scaring the fuck out of me. I almost peed myself. Yay! Oh my god. Okay, great. So there you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a go then. If you're vouching for it. Cause I mean I was considering it anyway. I just didn't know if I wanted to make the jump at any point. Cause again, like I use Goblin's Notebook and that's specifically for D&D, and it's just easy enough for me to use. But I still lose track of my I don't need this. I still lose track of my notes anyway, cause you know that's just how I am. I'm the guy. I wouldn't condone it if it was free. You know what? That's fair enough. Like. I mean, there's a lot of like great software out there that isn't free. If it's like really cheap, there is no reason not to try it. IMO, you know. Actually, I do need that. Whoops. Yes, I do need this because it will combine together. Because we're gonna do HP space. How's stream going? Stream's going great. Stream is going great. I'm just having a good time over here, Klaus. I'm not letting the anxiety of doing things wrong get me down today, girl. I'm just doing my thing. I'd usually be watching streams and talking to people right now on stream, in chat and stuff, and just quietly working. But Chunsa actually has been reading this one of her favorite stories to me. Like an audiobook. Like she's like a live audiobook, so I can like stop her and ask questions, which I ask a lot of, because I'm not good at paying attention. But it's a great story. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it a lot, even though if I have a really hard time like totally understanding and grasping everything in the moment. But I like it a lot. It's a Scum Villain, if anybody is curious. It's called Scum. It's shortened as Scum Villain, but I forget what the whole thing is called. Anyway. Also you doing? I only came here and lurk. How oh my god, also how are you doing? What's that didn't interesting. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, Z-Tama, hold on. It didn't do all sides for me for some reason. Let me try that again. Knock, 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 knock. I think something's up with my headphones if I can't hear it from all sides. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I got it. Test. Oh, got it. Okay. Did you hear that? It's the same sound, I think. Hi, Zitama. Welcome, welcome. Who is it? Hello. Whenever I go over to my friend's house or like anywhere where my one friend Zach is, every time I knock on the door and he's there, he always goes, "Who is it? I'm doing the laundry. You have to come back." This guy is like 6 feet tall, really big dude, basically a freaking linebacker. It's crazy. It's Pikachu. It is. It's faint. Oh, is he talking about? Was it low for you too? Because if it's low, I can turn it up. Oh, I'm doing a little dance, but you guys can't see it because my model isn't rigged right now. Whoops. Redeems, and I need to refund you. Why is the most recent one last? That seems so silly to me. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go find the knock knock one. There you go. You've been refunded. Reference inserted. I don't remember the rest. What reference is that? You guys are referencing something? Am I crazy? Oh wait, hang on. I think I can optimize this a little more maybe. Halved, okay. Attack, okay. Result is nope. This is fine. This is the best I can do. Great. Okay. So, when you defend, when the player attack. Here you go. Okay. So player attack. And it is halved. Okay, that's what we have to do. Great. So once we do that, we can here player attack is not halved. Not halved. Great. If we go here, player attack again. I believe this is just a full attack. Oh no, it's not. No, yeah, it's just a full attack, great. And this is just a regular player attack as well. There we go, great. There we go. I remember that. It's wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Can someone send the meme to me? I want to be in on this. What the fuck? Why you guys don't leave me out of this? I wanna hang. I wanna hang. Come on. Let me in on this joke. Come on. Let old Leo get in on a joke over here. We're all buddies, right? Oh yeah, right. Please, if you post it in the new Discord, post it in the thank you, Tef. In show me stuff. If you put a link in there, I will look with my eyeballs. Make use of that Discord because everyone's been asking me for it. If no one uses it, I'm going to nuke it. You can do it here too. It's fine. You're welcome to do it here. That's fine. No worries. Oh no, I know this. Yeah. Yes, I know that. I know that. It's so funny. Like, I'll supposed to. Dude, you don't have to post it on Discord. You have to do your Discord then? No, you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying I will. That's the choice that I'm making. You don't have to do whatever you want with yours. Because I didn't want one to start with. Specifically because I didn't want to manage it. I didn't want to, like, you know, I didn't want to be in there and having to talk all that. Which I don't mind. I don't mind like chatting and stuff. I just don't want to have to like manage it, you know. And when it dies, it's kind of sad. You know what I mean? But I'll keep up with it only because I love you guys. Or do I? Maybe. I don't have my model. I feel really weird. I can't see my expressions. It's just this guy. Oh, hey! What's up, Pistol Strip? How's it going? Welcome to our den. I'm not nuking your Discord. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing that. We're making a text-based battle royale game right now, and I'm currently working on the combat system. So this is kind of what it looks like right now. I didn't 3D model any of this. This is just borrowed assets because I'm focusing on the programming and I don't want to focus on the 3D modeling. But I do 3D modeling. I do 3D modeling and animation and stuff too. Just not for this. I also model feet and butts. Yeah. I don't know if you care about that. It's almost Halloween. It's true. Alistair. Okay. All right, girl. You got it. We'll do Alistair House. If you want to, let me know on like for whatever Wednesday. I think I should just let me know Wednesdays, cause I'm usually I keep Wednesdays open for collaborations with people that I trust, that I've known for a bit. So if you want to, just find a Wednesday. Sorry, I only have Wednesdays open because Mondays I go see my mom for dinner, and then Tuesdays are Chunsa's days, and Thursdays are my days for this. I want to do it for game development. What about Thursday? I can change my Thursdays. If you let me know ahead of time, I can do this on Wednesday and then do that on Thursday. Monday, what, bro? All right, try to catch me on a Friday night then. Maybe we'll do it on a Friday night, but it's usually on Wednesdays, but try to catch me on a Friday night maybe. You know what? Just let me know when you're available and then we can try to make it work. How's that? We can figure it out. Stop going to school, damn it. No, just let me know. Just let me know what day that you want to try, and then I'll just tell you if I'm available or not, and we'll find a day. It's no big deal. Okay, so we're going to player 2. What we want to do is we want to find combatant ID, which is the blueprint, and we're going to go get integer variable because we want to find the current health points of the combatant, of the enemy, right? This is player tech, great. And then update their HP. Excuse me, to this. Great. And we want to do the same thing for the... I'm sorry, I got lost a little bit there. Lost in the sauce. We want to do the same thing for the player. When the player gets attacked, then we have to update the player's HP. We want to do the current player. So defender ID is, wait, current blueprint ID, great. That's the current player, great. Okay, cool. I did update HP after attack, great. And after the back and forth, what we're gonna do here is we're going to delay the next attack. So we're gonna say delay control flow, and we're gonna delay it for a very short amount of time, like let's say like a single second, right? That's not a big deal. Because we want it to, we don't want them to attack at the same time, because that's what will happen if you do it this way. So we'll delay that. I'll make it more lateral. I don't know. It doesn't need to actually sit on top like that. There. Okay, delay. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now need to figure out what to do if the player or the enemy ends up being getting dead. You know, because when they get dead, okay. Right now, what I'll do is I will update the text result for now. And once we update the text, we'll just be like, oh yeah, combat over, haha, text result. And if the player is dead, we'll just say, let's see, actually this might just work in general. Concatenation, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna delay it for a little bit if they died into, let's see. We'll delay it for, let's say, 5 seconds, because we don't need that much longer, right? Nah, let's do 8 seconds. So the player's dead, then we'll do the get string variable. So the string variable is going to be the player, so the current ID of the player. No, sorry. Current player name. The player's name. And we'll say that the player's dead, so was killed. We'll just say was killed. And that is enough. We'll actually go ahead and add a break into it, actually. And put it to the next level so that we have save a little screen space. Yeah? Sounds good. And we are then going to flow function end combat. Cool. So that's the function we'll do if someone dies. This can go into its own function. In fact, it doesn't need to be a whole thing that we have on the side here, because I'm gonna call it again if we need it. So I'm gonna put this up here. Always make functions. Don't rewrite your code over and over again. There's no reason to do that. Define function, and we're gonna call this death message. Skull, because we want to put iconography on that stuff, right? This can actually be something else. We let's actually take a string here. Call the string the dead person. Easy enough. And the dead person is going to be in input 1, right? So this string variable, that can be called later. We can figure that out later. So that's the function for that. Easy enough, right? End combat. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I already made a function for this. Oh shit! So I did! There we go! I just... Okay. Well, I was... The past me was smart enough to make a function for it to exist already. Very good. Yeah, I already did it. Very cool. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that, end combat. And end combat will just throw that message in. Perfect. You know what I'll do is I'll just say, to save space on this bottom, no, death message for the player, and then we'll create another one. We actually don't need this anymore. We'll take the get string variable, bro. Leave me alone. Pass you thought of it for the future, so you don't have to do it. And I did it anyway. Look, I think ahead. And like ahead of a head. I know. I don't know, man. It's better that I thought of ahead. Leave me alone. Now I'll remember. Okay. It actually saved a lot of time for me to create extra functions, so it's all good. All right, death message. You know what? It's actually kind of hard to read the function, so I'll say death combatant, and I'll say death player. There we go. Cool. End combat, and this will be the combatant's ID, and we'll take the combatant's ID and we'll get its name. So player, name, combatant ID, and take the name and put it on the top. Great, cool. Anyway, hey Eliza, hello, welcome. My new bot did not work the way I thought it would. It threw it into one of my hidden channels instead of my live channel. So yeah, wow. Also, aren't you supposed to be on? Am I making a game in Water? Yeah, I am making a game in Water. I did that for my RPG game too. Didn't I show you my RPG game? I made a whole RPG in Water. You should read better. You should read read the things better. I say that, but I know it's not easy. Leave me alone. No, it's just I just forgot. I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. Oh, you don't think it? Oh, I didn't tell you it was Waterdo? Yeah, it was Waterdo. Cause I could. I was able to go in there and I was able to go in there and use my tracking, just like Waterdo. Let's see. You know, I'll just keep this here. I'll wait about 8 seconds, and then the thing will go, and then the new function will start. So we're gonna do start turn, which means we go the next turn, and from here we will delay control by about 8 seconds. There we go. See, we save time. We're doing a bit of time saving in this mother, you know. But yeah, I had a bunch of like I still was able to track myself as a VTuber, and also I used Feline's collaboration system to turn my other friends into NPCs in the world, so that they were standing there like they could wave and they can talk and they can move around with me as NPCs. They spent all the time physically bullying me too, so I just kind of opened a whole can of worms there. But that was a good time. It was fun. I don't think I need to optimize it better. because I am going to be doing it again, except in the void. So I really need to optimize it, but it's just like obviously Waterdo is Waterdo, right? So it only optimizes a certain way. It's not just the most optimized system. It's not meant to be either to handle a whole game. But you know, I'm gonna see what I can do. If you ever want, I can give you a Waterdo character for some free bullying. Yes, yes. I was planning to add more characters into more RPG and more game stuff. So I definitely want your character at some point. I mean, if you want to give it to me like now, I'll take it now too. But I don't know when it's gonna get implemented because I need to do more different things. But I do want to recruit more friends for sure. I kept it as a small group. But you have a 3D character, so that's good. I'd love to bully you too. You don't have a 3D character, Klaus. Want you actually, you know what? I put D in the world as a 2D character, and it looked pretty good. She couldn't move or anything, but it still looked really good. You don't even know how to find it right now? What do you mean? If you go to your Waterdo, because I mean, I assume that it works for Waterdo. I need to add more Waterdo interaction features, honestly. I mean, yeah, you have some. You have some of the basic ones, like bold and stuff. Like you don't have to do a ton of things. I just like I like developing games, so this is why VTubing is so fun for me. It's a lot of like, I shouldn't be showing my freaking folder. I don't know why I'm doing that. Sorry. One second. I'll go back to my thought in a second. So yeah, you go to here. You go to Waterdo data streaming assets characters, and it should be in there somewhere. The VRM or a Waterdo file, whatever. Yeah, let me copy that real quick. There you go. I have very basic toggles. Oh yeah, but it's still something, you know. It's not the complete, like, obviously, like, breadth of Waterdo, but it does what it needs to do, right? Death of the combatant. And again, like, I'm using it up for a lot more than it was intended. So it's like, why isn't it optimized? Oh, I fucking wonder. I wonder why it's not optimized. Is it because you're overloading the system with a lot more things than it was not intended to do? I wonder. I don't care. I'm doing what I need to do. Anyway, yeah, I love game design. I love game development as well. I do a lot of it on Unity. And I used to do it in Unreal as well. And I used to make a lot of games in Flash back in the day. And it's always been a really fun thing for me to do. So, you know, VTubing is a lot of fun for me too, because it feels almost like pseudo game development when you are using systems like, for example, Waterdo. You know, it opens up a lot of opportunities for me to do nodes like this, right? And for things that I'm limited to, sometimes you figure out what you can do with the system that you are handling, you're dealt, right? And you make that work. So I try to use as few plugins and few like apps as possible, but I do use StreamerBot, I use Waterdo, and sometimes I use the OBS's systems to get the things I need to get in order to make it run smoother. But I don't know where I went with that. Sorry. The point is, I'm having a good time. I really enjoy game development, and it's my passion. See? I know it's sad. I thought of eventually doing it 3D, but I somewhat want to change my model. But man, well, I mean, no, you don't have to be 3D to be added to these things. We can make it work. I made it work for D, so there's no reason I couldn't make it work for you. But again, I need to get to that project before we can actually get to that. There is a game, another game I'm thinking of making. It doesn't necessarily have to deal with other players, but I do want to use Felon's new plugin where you can pass data back and forth into somebody else's Waterdo, and then you can send they can send data back to you as well, and then that can work for a really cool game if you can get it to work. So I'm very much interested in trying to do something like that at some point in time. But yeah, the game I had in mind was like chat like a chat typing game, and another one was like maybe like some kind of co-op shooter or something. Not like a active shooter, but something more like a time crisis system, where maybe like me and Brime are in the world and you guys navigate us where to go. I don't know. It's an idea that's just sitting in my head that I don't know what to do with right now. I just I have a lot of things I need to do, but you know. I tried to send OSC data on Waterdo to another friend back, and we could only send our avatar movement, but not our face tracking. I think they fixed it since then. You try to send OSC data? What system did you try to use? Because Feline released a new system. It's called the I believe it's called Steam Collab system. Feline Entity. Feline Entities. Steam Collab system. And that works really well. It does send blend shapes. It sends bones as well. Yeah, no, Feline's the GOAT, dude. They're really cool. I don't know what gender I should be calling them, so I'll just stick with them. Because they seem to go by like kind of whatever, which is also fair, but I'd like to call them by what they want to be called. Anyway, player attack. If the combatant is dead, then display the combatant is dead message. Strength half versus defense, and that's all that this function actually does. It then I need to make it so that there is a there is an end turn and a start turn process, which I don't have yet. Okay, one second. If it's true, then player. Depth of player. Yep. Death combatant. I need to actually make sure that other one is correct as well. 1 second. Death combatant, death player, death combatant, death player. Great. Cool. I'm reinstalling Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth so I can play it a second time. I wonder when you'll finish it. Shut up! Leave me alone! I don't have time! I think I said that to you before on one of your streams, Eliza, that I watched something recently, and what they were saying was what you can do to combat that feeling that if I don't, finish the project I'm working on, I can't play video games, is to make the goal of the day to play the video game. And I'm starting to think, like, maybe what I'll do is I'll set my goal of, like, Saturday mornings for maybe, like, 5 hours or something. I'll play Rebirth. Like, Saturday and Sunday mornings, I'll play Rebirth. And if I have time on Sunday, I'll just play all the way through. But I always feel that I always had this feeling that I need to be working, and that's my problem. Yeah, exactly. Make time. Yeah, I know. I think I have to do that because I just impromptu. I played Fortnite with a friend of mine because he was asking. Actually, no, Chunsa asked me to play, so I played. And for that, like 3 hours, I think we played. I was just like, I was just having a good time. And I haven't felt that relaxed in a long time, So maybe I should just do that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go through my Final Fantasy 7 games. Yes. Did you? Well, Ever Crisis just released a Advent Children's skin set, didn't they? I'm not breaking. You played it already, though. You played it. What do you mean? There's so much story in it too. There's a lot of story in it. I hope someday they release some kind of mod where like they get rid of all like the RNG and gacha stuff, and just let you play the game for the story, because I do appreciate like that there's story in it and I want to play it. There was too much gacha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, Penis Road.
I'm in space now. Imagine being on the internet, watching a small blue fireball model feet and hands. That is you. That is you. And this is you reevaluating your life as that is brought to the forefront of your mind. How will you cope? How will you deal? And will you come to understand? Night Springs. Ryan, go fuck himself. I'm so excited for school right now, dude. Let's go. Let's go learning. Learning time. Teacher, I know the answer. What is goonin'? What is goonin', teacher? What is, people keep saying I'm goonin'. What does that mean? Sensei. Goonin' te nani? What is 1 plus 1? 1 plus 1 is 11.
Dude, my dad has drip. Does he? Does he? Is he single? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by, Klaus. Bye. Let me see. What happened? Your dad. No, that was me shape shifting. Sorry to break your heart, guys. I was pretending to be Suki. That wasn't actually Suki.
Suki Moon cosplay.
Suki is never coming back.
Come on in.
Oh, actually no. Suki is on Pixel Pop Maid Cafe. So if you guys wanted to go see Pixel Pop Maid Cafe, you can go do that.
Everybody.
I'm
Suki.
Actually, Suki is not here. I meant Chansa. Can you shout out Pixel Pop Maid Cafe?
No, I'm not slipping.
This is Leo's impersonation. Suki was so. What do you mean? That was perfect.
Cosplay. I came from.
It was not offensive. It was perfect.
The edge somehow, even if the moon doesn't have.
It should show up.
And I fell all the way to Earth. You mean flapped like paper? You flapped my leg.
We're gonna get ejected space down over down. So that's why I will give you
Sorry.
the mercy of death.
But why?
It is for your own good. It pains me to do this.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to turn off my BRB. My bad.
I don't want any of my friends and my sister die to the cold vacuum of space. Well, I would suffer alone.
It was the goon in the skit. Yeah, no, it was Chansa was trying to goon. I get it. You know? We be gooning sometimes here, you know what I mean? Sometimes we just be gooning. And that's okay. Let's get a goon. Yes, sorry. Eliza, aren't you supposed to be... You're not my dad. Well, thanks for stopping by, Eliza, even if you're supposed to be chillaxing right now. Anybody who's still here with me, who has a sub, you can sit here and listen to this banging ass music. You know what I mean? Banging music. Did I just hear meow? No, I didn't. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'm here. I'm doing my thing. All right. So what I need to create is I need to create a start turn and end turn function. But if I have a start combat function, okay, so I do have a start combat function that it says populate stats. But okay, I don't need to populate stats because that is the player 2 thing. I really wish my battery pack for my my RGBs would stop hang on, I think I know what the problem is. One second. I need to disable something for the CPU. Just 1 second. Don't look at my stat. Don't look at my specs. No, don't look at. Yeah, not my specs. Oh no, I already disabled it. That's fine. That's what I needed. That's fine. Okay, that works. Okay, that's fine. I'm watching because I'm trying to forget about the news article and I shared earlier. My brain needs some happy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, you can hear me? God damn it. What the fuck? Hi, Eliza. The thing said that I was still an ad, so. But anyway, how's your trip so far? Tell me about it. Tell me about your trip. Not specifics, I guess. You having fun? I will try not to say what it was. Aside from, you know, the whole thing, but like, you having a good time at least? Oh, you're home now. Okay, good. I thought you were just you're still vibing out there. But how was Halloween Horror Nights? I've never been to the Halloween Horror Nights for Universal. They were hosting like a not an anime version, but like a nerdy version with D&D and Back to the Future and stuff in California. I wanted to go to that, but it was way too expensive for the event. But I heard it was basically like the nerd version of Halloween Horror Nights, and a lot of people liked it a lot more. I got home a few hours. Oh, well, welcome home. Welcome home. This was our 9th year. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Oh, you know what? I forget that that's you're from the area, or yeah. So it's easy. It's a much easier for you. What is this? Player wins initiative. Oh, why did this depopulate? What the heck? Player wins initiative, and the Boolean should go here. That shouldn't have disconnected. Wait, disconnected too. What the heck happened? Oh no, I don't like that. Hang on. Okay, hang on. If those two disconnected, what else disconnected? Because I can't have things being disconnected because I needed to work. Great. It's about 5 to 6 hour drive. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's still far away, but it's like not like what I have to do. I'd have to fly over there. I remember the first time I ever went, I didn't know, and I'm sure this is a giant mistake, obviously. I didn't know how hot it was gonna be in the winter, because it was like cold where I'm from, you know. So I brought a jacket. As soon as we opened the freaking door to the airplane, it was game over, man. I melted out of that goddamn jacket. Melted. It was awful. I want to go back. It's been a bit. Chunsa, do you want to go to Epic Universe next year? You want to go next year? Florida is as hot as Satan's ass crack all year long. With what money? Okay, alright. No, you're right. You're right. I don't know. You're right. We've been doing a lot of renovations in the house, so we're kind of running low on money. Anyway, how was Epic Universe? Because Chunsa and I we want to go at some point in time. We hear it's like really, really cool. I remember we went to Disney when they had only recently opened, I believe it was Rebels Run. It was the Star Wars thing, and we watched Star Wars, and it was so cool to see everything come to life. So that was a ton of fun. Excuse me. We're about to spend as much money as we probably would for one of us to go to Universal on the kids' vet bills. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Chunsa, it sounds like to me Star Wars Studios should blow up, so you can be my sugar mama, and then I won't have to work anymore. Rather, I will work, but I'll work towards following my dreams. We spent about $1,000 for a 3-day, 2-night trip. You know what? That's not bad at all. 1,000 for 3 days and 2 nights? That's not bad. Because with like with food, with entry and all that stuff, that's not too bad. For 2 people as well. Even if Star Wars Studios blew up, you'd still have to be my sugar daddy because that's just how it works. That's not fair! That's not fair! What the fuck? Fund my dreams, damn it! I'm gonna turn this thing down a little bit. Am I too low now? Am I too low now? Turn it up a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hello. No, actually, what? Turn that back up. I'm gonna turn. Sorry, I'm gonna turn down. Sorry. Turning down the microphone on this way. Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. We also go off and know all life hacks. Okay, all right, okay. Well, if I get out there, maybe I'll ask you for some advice. Hello, friend of Ztama. My dumbass almost accidentally said my real name. Oh, shit. That would be really funny, actually. Hello, friend of Redacted. You want me to do What a Thrill? Oh, that should not be there, actually. Let me refund you for that. I'm not doing What a Thrill, sorry. I'll do a little snippet, but I still refund you anyway. Sorry. It puts on the karaoke version of Snake Eater, and then I sing it. But we haven't done it in a while. I'm not gonna do that right now. What a thrill with silence and. Let me find the lyrics again. Sorry. What a thrill with darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Okay, that's all you got. I do it another time. So I was on theme with the other redeem. Yes, you were. You're definitely on theme. I do need to disable that What a Thrill. I don't know why it's enabled right now. Going the first time, you generally spend more because you want to do more. You know what? Exactly. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been to Universal Florida before. You enabled it? That's right. It's your sheer will that enabled it. But yeah, I've never been to the Universal one before. I hear it's amazing though. But I've been to the California one, which is fun. I've been to the Japanese one, which is also fun, but it's not California because it isn't. Neither of those have Diagon Alley. And Chunsa tells me that it's a really fun time. Leo and I don't have matching amusement park personalities though. We clash very hard and end up fighting. LOL. That's not true, Chunsa. Hang on, that's not true. I don't mind doing all the running around and stuff that you want to do if it's just me and you. But my cousins were there and it was their very first time at the park and they were getting stressed out. So that's why I was asking to slow down. I don't mind doing that stuff if it's just me and you, or even your friends. But not with my family. I think even if it was just you and me, you wouldn't want me to rush. I mean, no, I don't want to rush around too much, but like we've been to plenty of parks together, and I've never had a problem until Paris. I've been to the Florida one. Yeah, Chunsa likes to she likes to make use of as much time as possible, and then just kind of go everywhere and make sure to get in line immediately and and min-max everything and rarely stop to look at shops and stuff. And it was my cousin's first time ever at Disney. Like all three of them, none of them have ever been to Disney before, and they were getting stressed out. What is DLP? Oh, Disneyland Paris. Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand that, but it was their first time going. It was, it was a very stressful time for them because they had to rush around everywhere and they just wanted to kind of look at everything. I don't mind rushing around and stuff with you. It was just the first time, and that's basically like now that is the experience that most people, not most people, that's the experience that they're going to connect it with, and that sucks to me. My sister-in-law likes to schedule every ride, meal, experience. I have to run to keep up with her. Yeah, well, Chunsa doesn't like to, she doesn't schedule every ride, but she does try to min-max it and like kind of schedule it in a way where it is like on a path of some sort. So, but not like, you know, basically write everything down and then follow it to a T and stuff like that. So it's like almost there. It's like halfway between me and your sister-in-law. Down low party, stop it. Literally once in a lifetime. Yeah, I agree. I agree. What's the story? What's the story, Wishbone? Let me know. Tell me. I don't know what that's for, Chunsa. I don't mind min-maxing and stuff with you. It's fine. I wanted them to have a good time, and I think it was stressing them out. You know, also we gotta stop and smell the roses sometimes. It's kind of like how, you know, when we go to museums, like we stand and read almost everything, and that I'm okay with that as well. You gotta find something in the middle, you know. I don't know. I had a good time anyway. It was fun. I don't think we argued as much as you're implying we did. I took my cousin to Six Flags, who doesn't typically go on roller coasters. I took her on one that goes 70 miles per hour. Rises. Yeah, the Superman, right? Superman. As the first one, I said it was an easy going one. You're a piece of shit. I did do something very similar to Chunsa. Do you remember what ride that was, Chunsa? A museum does not equal how much money it takes to get to a big amusement park like Disney. No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, oh my god. You know what? This is fine. I don't need it. I'm not gonna go into this. She was scared of shit, had a good time even though her eyes were closed the whole time. Yeah, that's good, see? Where you been? I've been to Six Flags, yeah. I haven't been to the Six Flags that you're talking about. Knowing where you're from. But the one near me was closed down recently, and Superman was my favorite ride. So we rode it over the summer for good time's sake. Bolton, yeah, at Busch Gardens, that's right, yeah. That was fun. How do I know it was Superman? Because Superman boasted that it rises up to 200 feet. That is its claim to fame. I'm such a boat built sick fact, so shut up. So dumb. Look at me, I'm the baby. I'm just chatting at this point. All right. Okay. So, in case anybody didn't hear, we are doing Extra Life charity, and the incentives are above the window, and the milestones at the bottom. If you guys have ideas for milestones that we should try to reach, let me know. I don't have one for 150, 200, and 250. I have 300 and up though. So just throw me some ideas. I'll implement it and see if I like the idea. But the most important thing is obviously raising money for the charity. We will be doing this all the way up to December. And if you want to get any of your ideas or any of your games, your items and stuff put into the game, the incentives are above. Please take a look at that and donate if possible. The lowest one is $10. I know the second one is 50, which is quite a bit, but it requires me to create like new game features, which is a lot more work. So I didn't want it to be too low, because if it was too low, then I had to do too much, and I'm keeping it low. But if it's way too high, and if it's way too high, I might lower it, and then I'll have to retroactively give the people who already donated for it a not a refund, but 2 instead of the 1. What did Blue want actually? Blue said something about spicy nuts. That's right. Okay, so I'll add that in as well. Get Chunsa to play MapleStory on stream as an incentive. That is for Chunsa, not for me. I can't make her do anything. That's a decentive? Chunsa, I don't know. Every time you do MapleStory, people like crowd in. I think it could be a lot of fun depending on how you do it. Oh man, I brushed my teeth, but I want a hot dog now. Anyway, sorry. Okay, my goal right now is to do a start combat function. What the start combat would do is basically just it would open up registering input for both players so that they can enter their abilities in. I don't think I have anything in here that actually does that yet. So what I'll do is so start combat is all that. Populate players player combat. Start combat. Okay, I'll make a second one called start combat turn, I think is what I'm gonna have to do. So let's go back and do that, and we will do a almost like a combined definition. So start combat turn, and what this will do is it'll calculate information, and then it'll also then turn on, so get boolean variable. It will turn on the inputs for both set boolean variable for both the player as well as the combatant, so that they can enter their inputs. Cool. So we have that, and then once they enter the inputs, it will then shut off. I believe I did that already. Yeah, cool. Great, perfect. And then because I had that, now we'll do combat turn. I'm actually going to put a delay real quick here so that it's not immediate. So delay control flow, and I'll delay it for like maybe a single second. Maybe 2 seconds. We'll do that. We'll do 2 seconds. Cool. I don't know if this is gonna work out though. That's the issue with that, because I feel like people will start to try to enter stuff and it just won't fit. Sorry, it just won't like register for them immediately, and they'll kind of freak out because it's not doing anything. But we'll see. We'll see how that works out. You know what? What I'll do? I'm just gonna get rid of the delay, and if it's a problem, I will input the delay in there. Cause in that case, I put the delay in there, but I'll put it at 0 seconds. Cause I'm trying to preempt what's gonna happen, and that might not be the move for this specific thing. So we'll just do that for now. Okay. Sorry. You want a hot dog too? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It's good stuff. Personally, I think streaming MapleStory is generally boring and uninteresting, so I don't like doing it. I mean, it's interesting to other people, and also it's just like, it's you chatting, I think, is the most important thing. You really like been yeah, I know, man, I know. How do you make them usually? I used to just like throw them into the microwave and like microwave it for like 30 seconds and then put it on a bun with like a bunch of fixings, you know, like maybe cheese, lettuce, mayo, and ketchup combo, like a campfire sauce kind of situation, if I want to. If I really want to do simple, I just microwave it and do the ketchup. But if I'm making several, I will boil them. Chunso likes them boiled, so I do that. No, I'm just teasing. I have some games myself. I refrain from streaming because I know I won't finish them because they're too long. Am I loud enough, by the way, from the microphone? Am I too low? I see that my volume is matching the music, which is not good. With Brad, shut the fuck up, stupid. I call you fat? What? What did I say? I call you fat? Did I say that? Did I say that? I don't think I called you fat. I don't think it's true. I think you're lying. I think you're a liar. Your pants? They're on fire. Oh, okay. Is this better? I'm trying not to peek too much. Because I only peek on Wednesdays. Ha! Fitting these! Let's go! This guy. No, fuck you! Stop it! No! No, please! No! No, not the booty! Not the booty! Please! Not anything but the booty! So we're gonna go ahead and do a flow function here, and the flow function is going to start the combat turn. So when the player is dead, then we start the we don't start the combat turn because the player is dead, and same with the combatant death. So I think I put it so that it ends turn if we go there. Yeah, great. Death player, yeah, it ends combat immediately, so we don't have to worry about that. But at the end of this, if nothing comes out of it, then we end the combat turn, and then we start a new one. We don't end combat in general though, so that's great. We keep it that way. Here for defense, if the combatant is dead, then end the combat. If they're not, we'll do a new combat turn, right? Same with this, with the running. We don't end combat just yet because we want to relocate the enemy. So then what happens? So the enemy, what's going to happen is the enemy is going to run away, obviously, from the screen. And then we're going to end combat. Wait. Yeah. The enemy runs away from the screen, then we'll just end combat. So we don't need to do a start combat turn, because that's just going to end if the death of the combatant, not the player. So we'll end combat. Oh, sorry. Load function. And combat. Oh, combat. And end combat message is going to be we're gonna do a concatenation. So the top is going to say who the player is, the enemy is, which is, we gotta get the ID. Is going to be pulled from the current player ID. Here. So we're gonna get the current I took the wrong one. It's fine. We're gonna get the combatant ID. We're gonna say ran. That's it. We don't need to do the break. We're just gonna say the combatant ran. Actually, no. We'll break. Ran from combat. We'll just say that. Okay. And once we have that, we will go into end. Sorry, not going end. We want to do the running. So we're gonna go ahead and define a new function. We're gonna do a new one, and it's gonna be called we're gonna call it run from combat, right? And who is running from combat? So we'll just say blueprint ID for whoever's running from combat, and we'll just steal that from here as well, actually, which is good. So we'll have a flow function of run from combat, and that's going to be the blueprint ID there. Great. So that will be pushed into the function here, and then so we can reuse that for the player as well. So if they're running from combat, we're going to have to assign a new location for them, right? And the new location is going to be determined based on where we currently are. So let's say we're the train station. So we're the train station, then the locations that are adjacent to the train station are the ruins, the town, street, city, and the campsite. The problem is these locations don't have a blueprint ID assigned to them, which is a problem. So I need to figure out how I can do this so that all that still works. And I want to just turn these into the blueprint IDs, but then I won't be able to identify them. That's the biggest problem. So what I could do is I could try to find it based on the function ID, like this, because they all have function names. So I can try to go through the whole list. Oh, that would be shit though. That would be so silly. Okay, alright. Let me think of this for a second. Well, I'll read the chat. Oh, never mind. Okay, nothing on chat. Great, no problem. Okay, let me just use my brain for a second here. To think of how we're going to do this. What's the easy way? Because I don't want to have to step through every single location and then find all these things, right? So what I could do I think, wait. I think I know. Hang on. I think I know. What I could do is I can create I'd have to create a function for every single location, but I think it's worth it if we can pull the blueprint from each of them. So it could be, the function could be get ruins ID, get so on and so forth ID. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me try this. This is like kind of hard coding a little bit, but it'll save me a lot of time in the future to do this. Like if this were Unity, I could just create like a I forget what it's called. But it's a scriptable object. That's what it's called, a scriptable object. And what the scriptable object would do is it would just allow me to create like basically a card, like a card for each of these items, and then just assign these numbers to them. But Waterloo doesn't take scriptable objects, so it's fine. Like I can do this. It's like each of these are basically scriptable objects. The problem is that I have to recreate the variable every single time, so that's not quite fun. But you know, we ball, as they say. Okay, so we will do this. Okay, we'll just do this, and if I think of another way, after sleeping on it, we will fix it afterwards. But right now, we're just gonna try to get it through here, which is fine. Get ruins ID, and then getting ruins ID is so return value, set function return value, and it's going to be a string. It's going to return a string. Actually, no, that doesn't work. See, it would work a lot better if I could just input a string into here and just be like, oh, the blueprint is named ruins, but that's not what that's not how Waterdo does it. Waterdo, these are technically blueprint IDs, so it's a bunch of numbers, and not the name of this, which is why I can't actually do that. That would be a lot easier for me, but it's just not how it works. Let me change the music. That's fine. Get ruins ID, and then we're just gonna roll the ID over there, and that'll make it easier, I think, for me. Because I can just do a concatenation of what the function looks like, and then just get the ID, and then we go from there, you know. Yeah, this will make everything a lot easier. I wish. I wish I could do it in an easier way, but these blueprints just don't function the way that I need to work, which is okay. We'll make it work. I have lost the ability to click on things. Oh, got it. Well, I'll put it up there just so we don't confuse it later. Alright, so we're gonna get the desert ID here too. Yeah. Also, now really isn't the time to try to optimize everything. Actually, let me change these functions to. No. I do need the underscore because we use underscores. Yeah. Now isn't the time to try to optimize everything. String. Can I optimize this? No, it wouldn't just create functions. It's fine. Yeah, now's not the time to optimize everything because I just need to get this done, and it's not that it's even that badly optimized either. It just like I could do better, you know. It could work better. I mean, at this rate, by the way, I'm going, I think I can get it into a working state by next stream. And I think what we could do, if that's the case, is we can play the game. But I would start to implement more visual elements, because we have visual elements right now, right? But it's not enough. Well, it's not what I'm looking for at the very least. So keyside ID. Okay. But it would be great. I knew it. I knew it fucked up. ID, island ID. I'd love to play it, cause like once we get everyone playing it, I can start to figure out like what behavior everyone, like what everyone's behavior is in the game, and how other things work. There are still some elements that I do want to add in. For example, like a map of some sort. But that's all a quality of life stuff. I'm focused on getting the actual functionality working first, and then seeing how people play it without all of the quality of life stuff. Because those things can be added later. There is functionality for them though. Sunflower. And I have an idea of how that's gonna work. I just need to do it, right? But what's the point in getting all the quality of life stuff if you don't have the whole have the game functioning to start with? Like, what's even the point, right? I just needed to get to the point where we can start testing it. We can get all the other stuff looking really nice later. But for now, let's focus on making sure we can play. And like, since we have the game, I'd even just have it sitting around, and I'll update it more here and there. You know, adding more items, and maybe we'll have a redeem for it or something, and just have you guys play the game. I think it can be fun. ID. Maybe you stop gooning. I'll never stop gooning, you little shit. I'll never stop gooning. Take it back. It's always gooning time. This guy thinks he can stop the gooning. Get camp ID. Don't make me stick my gooners on you. A lot different than goons. These guys are a lot worse. I think these should work fine. 'Cause if they don't work, that'll be sad. Font. Well, you know, this is not too bad. Sometimes doing these like really what's the word? Repetitive things is a little bit cathartic. Just cause like I feel like sometimes I use my brain too much. Not that I'm smart or anything, but I mean like sometimes I'm just like thinking a lot about where the next path is going to be. And cause I do have to think about things a few steps ahead in order to, you know, make sure things are optimized and make sure that I don't redo work that is part of the project, you know. So sometimes it's doing shit like this, and you know, sometimes these things also just end up being a waste of time as well, because I just get rid of it for like a much more optimized model, you know, less hard coded, but it also gets the brain juices going too. Like, this is the method I'm thinking of. This is how I think it's going to work and can work, and this is the best way I can think of making it work for now. And then later on, because I have everything working, then I can start to think how I can make it better. You know, it's better to just have the thing in front of you first. obviously the more you do it, the more you'll kind of be able to think ahead and plan ahead for what the next move is. Try it. Sorry, but when you're first starting off, really with anything, expect to go slow. Expect to do things much slower than what an expert would be at, or even like a person who is mediocre at the software or the skill. You know, you're only gonna get better from that point that you're at. I get bar ID because you know the tips and tricks at that point, and especially what's especially important is that you know the tips and tricks. Oh, I already have that. You'll know the tips and tricks that work for you as an individual, because there's no one way to do something. The first thing you need to do is to know, you gotta know how to use the software first, or do the thing first. And once you know how to do the thing, then you can improve on it. Make other tools for it, you know? But there's no use trying to make it good right from the get-go when you don't really know what you're doing. You know? So that's why you make sure to organize your stuff, make sure to finish products, finish projects, so you have things to learn from. This is what I've learned. Cool. So now we can get the IDs. So we have done that important task. So if you're running from combat, what's gonna happen first is we're gonna first take a look at the blueprint. So flow function. We're gonna look at no, not flow function. Sorry. We're gonna get string variable. Yeah, there you go. And what we want to do, sorry, I'm gonna go to the player. What we want to do is we want to get the location of the player. Sorry, not get the location of the player. We want to set the location of the player. So we're gonna do set string variable of the player, not get. And it's gonna be player. Take the ID. This uses the player's ID that we push into it, and the value is going to be based on the current location, right? So we go to get string variable. The string variable is, you know what? That's not it. I just created a thing for it. We're gonna do data function, which then gets the ID of hang on. Hang on, that's not it. One second. Let's step back for a second. First, we need to get the location that we're at, right? So we do want to get string variable. And the string variable is a location and our current location, right? So the current location is, I believe, currently set based on the blueprint. Yeah, so it's based on the blueprint ID. So it's that right there. That's not the name of it, but that's a blueprint ID, right? So get the location, the current location we're at. And then we take the string list that it has. Get string list variable, because inside of every location there are available. Let me try this here, Allie. There are available locations, and that's just a list of stuff, right? So just a bunch of locations. So for example, for a city, the available locations is the adjacent locations that you can go to. So bar, alley, train, street, and town. So we want to get these here. Out of the 20, these are the locations that you can travel to, right? Fight, sorry. So we want to get the available locations of where we currently are, and then we want to string get random, because we want to grab a random we want to get a random location from the current blueprint, right? So currently, inspect. So we get, it's grabbing a bunch of these different things right there, right? I don't know what the location currently is. So these are the available locations. So we have it. It pushes a random one, right? So what we want to do is as soon as we want to set the string variable, we want to call the data function that we created a second ago. String concatenation, which is a which means that it basically combines everything together, right? So our function is called like get underscore, right? And then it says the location name, right? Name. And then after the location name, it says ID, right? So with that, what that creates is it creates a function name of get location name ID, right? So we want to put our location name in here. So it creates this ID. So this is going to be the ID that we grab for the data, right? So we're going to push that out here. Ooh. But there is an issue with this. So let me see. Get add the ID, result there, function. Okay, cool. So the location we're getting, I say that this is an issue. So I'm getting the IDs right there, right? But it can't actually show me anything right now. However, if I just do the one time, it can probably push it. So let's see if we can get the. So I'm gonna do a test right here, string, and I'm going to set a string variable here as well into this, and it's going to be this blueprint's test variable, right? So if I press this should populate. Yep. Problem is, it's only populating one location, which is not good. Interesting. I get why it's doing it. So what I could do let me actually get the output string here. So I'm gonna do this. It's showing up a bunch of them. Town, seaside forest, ID. Okay, so it's getting a bunch of them right now. However, I think it's only grabbing forest. No, it's not. It's not just forest. Oh, what is it doing? What are you doing, man? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's getting whatever the last one was there, which is not ideal. But what we could do is we can get the function name, location function name, and we can push that into here. So we're gonna do this. Oh, that's not one. Sorry. Right? And then when we do that, once we do that, we can then use that ID, get string variable. We can get location function name and then do this. So what's gonna happen is we're going to get the function name first. So camp. And then we grab the ID. Okay, so that island, get ID. Oh. Camp, get ID. Train, get ID. Haha! It's not working. Okay. All right. How am I gonna resolve this? Oh, I know. I'm dumb. I know. No, I don't know. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Okay, how am I gonna resolve this? Let's see. I got a little bit of time to think, so I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna ponder, just like Shirley Holmes herself. Okay, it's doing nothing. Desert and nothing. Interesting. Okay. Let me do a quick brain think real quick. There's been so much talking right now. Hang on. I have the function name. Unfortunately, that doesn't work what I need it to do, because this data function is what pulls that data, right? But it can't be dynamic. That's the problem. So what I could do is I could just make it so that it calls the function and then it populates the location function for me. Sorry, it populates the ID for me. I'm just not sure if I like that method, you know? Sorry I was hell diving, but why so adamant about not stopping the goon seemed unhealthy. Actually, it's super healthy to goon. What are you talking about? It is super healthy to goon. You should goon more often, actually. If you're not gooning, You're not spooning. I don't fucking know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It doesn't make any sense. Don't clip that. It doesn't make any sense. Location ID. Hey Sola, how's it going? I disagree. Gooning is very good for you. If you ain't gooning, I can come up with something much better. That's just that was the only thing I got, man. Hi Sola. I think Sola has a point. Sola's got a point. You can't goon forever because you just blue ball yourself. That's true. That's true. Shit. Shit, she's got me. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Ah, no, I've been living my life wrong this whole time. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. Okay. If I cannot pull it dynamically, I'm just gonna have to go with this. Alright. So I'm gonna say get location ID. And that's just gonna be the variable. That's it. And I'll have to call the variable from location, which is fine. And that'll be a string, right? And for each of these, I'm gonna say set string variable. And it's gonna be the same blueprint. The reason I'm keeping the function return though is because if I do want to call a flow function and not have to worry about this location ID, then I can just do that. If it's I don't see when I would ever I don't see why I would ever not have to use it dynamically though. That's the problem. So maybe I just have to go with this. Maybe this is it. So if I get the ID, you know what? I'm gonna keep it just in case. I'm not gonna delete it, because it's not gonna like cause me too much trouble. Sorry. Hi Sola. Hello. Thanks for lurking. I'm literally here just chatting to myself. But no, I was saying maybe you have a point. Maybe you have a point. You just gotta let it go. But I mean, you gotta goon first, you know? You gotta goon first and then you can let it go, like, you know. You can't have one without the other. Why did my message get blocked? Which one? Which message got blocked? Okay, good for you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, the way you were defending it just seemed a bit unhealthy. What do you mean? I don't think it's unhealthy. I don't think it's unhealthy to goon at all. We should not be goon shaming over here, okay? Push this back. What? It's literally just a K in a space at that point. Chunsa, can you check my message that says you're getting your pooter back up and go? Is it pooter? Is the word pooter? Is that it? Is it pooter? Is that the word? Are you getting your computer back up and running? I said maybe pooter is a word? I don't know. Oh, I guess like everyone else has an individual filter too, I think. I think I've been told that. But you know, I was asking if you got your computer back and running. Or rather, you are getting your computer back up and running, and what the hell even happened? Also, I didn't even know my I don't think my my auto mods are on, so I think I turned it off. You were just censoring me yourself. Oh my god. Not only does Sola censor me on her streams, she censors me on my own streams. What the fuck? Like, that's such bullshit. I can't trust you in here. Can't take you anywhere. Not even your own house. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Yeah, what happened? What even, like, why did it shit the bed so hard? Ba ba ba. Dun, 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 dun. I love Bakemonogatari. It's so good. Basically, Windows downloaded an update to the wrong drive and tried to continue running it. Oh no! How did that even happen? It should be able to detect and also like use your OS drive, right? That's crazy. So you had two OSs running, it sounds like. Windows is dumb. Yeah, fair enough. That's why people turn off Windows Update, because it tries to update every freaking second, and also when it updates, it breaks things. That's wild. That's wild that it deleted all your stuff too. Actually, the same something similar happened to my friend Zitama. He it deleted all of his OBS stuff as well, so he had to put everything back together. But he figured it out to find all the stuff again. But that was like really stressful. So we started a backup and tried to clean up the slow drive, and Windows restarted itself before the backup was. Oh. It was like, I see you trying to mistake proof our system. Time to restart. So just a few areas to rebuild, but not from nothing. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's so frustrating though, like to have to redo all that stuff. And you know what, another thing is not even just like Windows doing that to you, but OBS has been around for so long now. Why doesn't it have a system where it can save your layouts? I know it could save your profile and your scenes and stuff, but why not your layouts, right? Because my freaking layouts break literally every stream, and I've done nothing. I've done nothing to do that. It just does it on its own. Yeah, exactly. Why does it save my damn dock layout? Because like sometimes I use it differently for different streams. I did when I was doing more like gaming stuff and not gaming stuff, and You know, I don't know. Whatever. I'm just lashing out at this point. You're talking about, yeah, about my docs, not my scenes and stuff, because I know how to save that. But how do you can't save your docs, right? Unless I'm crazy. Like, not easily, at least. Let it out, brother. Speak your truth. Speak it. Let out your frustrations. It's such a basic function. You can do that with literally any program. Just save layout. What the fuck? OBS has been around for a long time. Just do it. Stop breaking my damn layouts. I need a drink. Do this to me. Is anybody on mobile currently? Right now that's watching? I'm trying to confirm something. Oh no, it's too late now if you're not on mobile right now. Cause I was wondering if the announcements could not be seen on mobile. I think that the announcements get deleted or go away if you weren't on mobile already. But I don't know. I guess I don't really know that. But Brian was saying that he was having trouble seeing the raid messages because I put them in the announcements, so I swapped them out into the text. But if it's like, if no one can see the announcements on mobile, then I will switch them all to text mode so that it can be more easily seen as well. Okay, so the location IDs are found. This certainly is not the best way to do it, but once I find out, think of a better way to do it, then we'll do that from there on. Send it again. Okay. Thanks for helping test Sola. Did it work? Can you see it? Okay, cool, great. Thank you. Is it copyable? Can you copy the text or not? I assume maybe that's why he said it was frustrating, because like, not frustrating, but it wasn't working because it was uncopyable. Hey Taff, are you looking for an anime to watch? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. That it sounds like I'm trying to prank you. I'm not trying to prank you. I swear. No, I'm not laughing at people. I'm laughing because no, stop. Why would you accuse me of that? Yeah, you can hold a copy that or tap the link. Oh, okay. Well, the link works fine, but when raid messages come out, okay. Well, that's weird. That, huh? Maybe it's like a version of Twitch. Hi, Boba. Hello. She's been sending me pictures of her husband being zaddy. Sola, do you play Lads? Love and Deep Space? You know what Lads is? Everyone's been like raving about it. I don't play it, but if you like handsome boys, you know, Love and Deep Space is apparently the game to play. It's made by the same people who made Nikki. Yeah, I mean, I think describing it is enough, right? You don't like the oh wow, okay, all right. Well, you know it at least. You know it. I was asking because Boba is sending me pictures of her husband, and he's wearing an outfit of one of the guys from the show, from the game, and that's why I said he looks like his daddy with a Z. It's uncanny. Interesting. I don't think it's very uncanny. I think it is like it's like hyper handsome though, you know, like hyper attractiveness is like the girls though I think are a little bit uncanny. Like Nikki is cute, but she also looks like literally a doll, and it's a little weird. 2 hours of makeup, holy. You're not looking for anime? Fine, whatever. I don't even want to recommend anything to you then. Whatever. Watch Motozushi. It was intense. Well, now at least you know how to do the makeup now. It looks really good. I think they did a great job. Oh, I gotta look at this tie. The tie is what matters. Wait, hang on. Did he? Okay, the tie looks better. He only did a half Windsor though, I see. That's fine. I thought, did he call me a good boy? Did he just call me a good boy? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm laughing because she sent me the picture, the original test cosplay picture, and I was like, make that boy fix his fucking tie, cause it looks just awful. And so he was struggling to do it, and then so I recorded a video of myself tying a tie, and I'm like, this is a full Windsor. This is how you do it. And then Bobo sent me a video just now of him with, it's a half Windsor that he did, so it's not a full Windsor, but he's in the cosplay with the half Windsor, and he goes, if I heard it correctly, he goes, "You've been a good boy. You like my tie? I did a full Windsor just for you." Holy shit! Oh man! Oh god, that's so funny! Oh god! Oh yes! I did like it. It looks good. Okay, let me catch up to chat. Sorry, I have a lot of other shows I need to watch, plus Hell Diving. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Whatever. If you don't want to watch good shows, it's fine. You sit there and just watch your shit. Whatever. What are you watching? My Hero Academia or whatever? I guess that's their poses, expressions look really stiff, unrealistic. Okay, I can definitely see that, because they're supposed to be like dolly, right? Which is like weird to me. Thank you. I searched countless photos of searched countless photos of Silas Yeah, that's what happens with the cosplay too. So fun fact, the poses on Love and Deep Space are live tracked. Oh, so the people are stiff. They can be live tracked, but the rig can still be stiff. Yeah, but I haven't seen a lot of it anyway. Well, yeah, I am the tie aficionado. It's true. It's true. When I'm a groomsman, I fix a lot of people's ties because a lot of the boys don't know how to do it. Excuse me. A lot of the boys don't know how to do it, so I do it for them. Just for me, yeah. Also working on a project for my art YouTube too. Hell yeah, okay. So I can finally start uploading videos. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, you watched countless videos. I've watched countless photos of Silas. Okay. Oh man, I have a headache from that. From laughing. That was really funny. Hey, how's it going, Weirdo the Farmer? that was quite the first message. How's it going, bud? We're making a battle royale text based game. This is one of the environments that we currently have here. It's a train station, but we are currently programming the combat. And next stream should be you should be able to play the game in the next stream. So right now it's just combat functionalities, and hopefully we get all that done. Yeah, how's it going? Hi, how'd you find me? Was I recommended? No, I'm kidding. You know what? I kind of wish Twitch had an option to look at a user and then see your shared stream follows, because sometimes people come from other streams and they come into my stream, and I feel bad that I don't recognize their names. I wish I did, because it's a lot of people. I recognize a lot of people, but sometimes I do miss them. I miss you so much. No, I'm kidding. Okay, anyway, get location ID is going to go into the string variable of their new location, but we want to first call the we want to first populate. We're gonna have to test this. Hang on. We're gonna first have to populate the function, which is going to be is a set variable. Okay, we want to get a function. So flow function. The function is going to be named after this here, and once that does that, it pushes into the location ID. So once it pushes into the location ID, we can then take this variable ID here and get that location ID right there. Okay, so we're gonna do this here. Okay, so it changes every time. Great, perfect. That's exactly what I need. I'm also going to you know what? Actually, that's fine. That's what works for me. Leo, do you recognize me? Who are you? I don't know. I don't associate with Taiwanese beverages. I'm sorry. I frankly they disgust me. So yeah. Yes, I recognize you, Bob. Oh, hey, Sir Stefan, how's it going, buddy? Hey. I hope this works. Let's see if it works. This is gonna be, yeah, there you go. I am Leo. I do these things. These are my 3D stuff. How's it going, buddy? What are we working on today?
want that knife tip? Huh? How it feel though?
Oh my.
Sorry.
This is the kind of stuff I wanted to show you last time. Well.
Got it all under the stars. Under the stars. The future may come, but we've got it all
Under the stars. Anyway, thank you for rating in Sir Stefan. Chunsa, can you please give Sir Stefan a shout out? Sir Stefan is also a game developer and he's been doing stuff in Unity. He's actually the reason why I've been thinking about switching over to Unity because there's so much stuff in there. Okay, I have no idea why that didn't work. Let me pull up a video for him so I can just show you. Bro, they got a damn video profile. Yeah, it looks so much cooler. It looks so much cooler if it's on my 3D my 3D stuff. But yeah, please follow Sir Stefan if you want to see more like game development stuff because he's been doing a Mario Kart with chat situation and it is super cool. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull up a video for you just so you guys can see it because you guys got to see the kind of stuff that he makes. 1 second. Alright, pause this real quick. Let me show you a video. Here, check this out. Check it out. He made that himself. It's so fucking cool. Look at that. I want to do this. It's so cool, right? Give my man a follow. You gotta see more of the stuff he's doing because I'm gonna steal some of his shit someday. Not like steal his code, but I'm gonna steal his ideas and I'm gonna make it my idea. No, I'm kidding. But no, actually, like, please give him a follow. He's very, very talented and deserves all the attention from the ladies and the men as well. Making good progress on Mario Kart. Oh hell yeah, cool. I sorry I couldn't play it the other day when I was in the stream, because I wanted to I was actually lurking the whole time, which is why I once in a while joined into the race, but I was playing a D&D game for charity at the time, so yeah. The knife thing, what do you mean? It's great. What's the problem? It's what do you mean? They give you the code to no, I don't need the code. I can if I do need the code, I will ask you for help. But I do want to do stuff on my own, just because obviously, you know, I want to be able to show it off and stuff like that. I do these things not because sorry, excuse me, not just to have them. I do it because I want to like be able to put it on to portfolios and stuff, and basically say like, oh, I did it myself, you know, just like your avatar thing, because like it's such a cool thing to show off. It's so cool, you know. I'm super impressed. So yeah, I might ask you about how to do like Unity and VTuber tracking stuff, but I'll hit you up about that another time. Your project mainly rotate around what I think is fun during the week. Yeah, exactly. See, that's so cool. Did it work? Did it work? Yeah, it's kind of low, isn't it? Hi, Hypnotic, how's it going? Let me turn it off. Let me turn you up a little bit. don't know why it's so low. It shouldn't be that low. Let's do a 67? Sure, why not? Oh! Chips, hi! I'm smug. I'm a PNG today. How's it going? It's been a while. I was on your stream earlier. I saw your gigantic mansion. You gonna have it? Okay, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. I saw you playing fucking Fantasy Star Online again, like you always do. What am I up today? I'm doing the same as I always am. I'm working on. Z-Thomas says he recognizes me, Leo, unlike you. I recognize you. No, don't say that. No. Yeah, I'm doing 3D stuff here. I'm doing combat functionality right now, and next stream should be when when everything begins to work. So next stream is probably gonna be a game testing stream. And yeah, so today again I'm still doing Extra Life charity right now. You can see the incentives above. If you want to donate, and I can start putting some items that you want to put into the game. And below are milestones, which I don't have ideas for the first 3, but I am gonna play League, Roblox, with all that like nonsense that I don't want to do. So do it. Yes, you do get your healing twerk. I have the healing twerk halfway done. I just need your animation in there, but it is in there and it can be found. I sent a screenshot to Brime though, if you didn't see. Let me actually pull it up real quick. So this is a screenshot of what. Oh, sorry. This is a screenshot of what it looks like. Currently, you are resting. You've been visited by Boba the Twerk Fairy, and then you pop up on screen and you start twerking their face. That's currently what it looks like. I'm not done with it because I need to get it in the correct locations and places and stuff, which is why. Sorry, that's why it's so expensive. But yeah, that's not a lie. Take care. You majestic 2D tuber. No, I'm not 2D. I'm 3D. Stop it. More 3D stuff. Yeah, I'm just doing. That's my whole thing, Chips. That's my whole thing. Yeah, the mansion is really, really big. I saw that you were like, the mansion used to be only above this tree, and now it's 10 times bigger. I was like, why is that fucking mansion so goddamn big? That's crazy. I hope you had fun today, though. I hope you had fun. I was considering putting in play Minecraft as one of my incentives as well, because I don't really care to play Minecraft. The only time that I care to play Minecraft, well, 2 times, is when it was in alpha, and the last time was when Chips asked me to play Minecraft, and I didn't even play because I forget why I didn't play. I think she got enough players. That's what happened. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. No, I'm only PNG right now. I'll be on PNG later. Yeah, you're the twerk fairy. Oh man. Oh man, I'm thirsty. I'm talking a lot. Whew. I'll put on the great special. It's been a bit. Fucking bangers over here. I've only seen the PNG tour, so my doubts of the 3. What do you saw the PNG? You saw the 3. What? Hang on, wait. You saw the 3D. You saw the 3D, Leo. Stretching a knife penis. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. What do you mean? I exist. It's 3D. Was it live? Fuck you! This guy! You'll see my 3D form at some point in time. It could be AI. Oh no. We don't AI at this house. AI is not welcome in this house. I regret nothing. I donated and became a Fairy twinkle twinkle. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not actually upset. I know. Sir Stefan stopped by last time and doesn't really know me really past that. I do not get offended very easily. You can say a ton of things, and I just gonna fuck. Shut up, Zutama. Shut up. You guys are dumb. Dumb. Also, the music's kind of loud, huh? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Sorry about that. I'm gonna put in, actually, I have the functionality in my other overlay, but I didn't put it here, so let me put in a volume up and volume down command so I can not fucking kill myself. Oh, no, I have it here. What? Why wasn't I doing it? Oh, that's why. Haha! Perfect! I don't have to code anything because it's already here! Yay! Get asset okay. Hang on, I need to go back. Wait. There. And music player. I think. Playback volume, minus and lower. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Sorry. I just turned it all the way the fuck off. My bad. No, turn back on. Don't worry, I'm never serious. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Like, I know a lot of people, like, they don't want to offend people, which is fair. Like, you know, thanks for respecting my space. But yeah, I just want you to know, I joke around a lot. I'm very sarcastic. Music's getting a little louder. Yeah, sorry. Louder than I expected. Hi, Capri! Hello. Sorry, I turned it down. 2.5D? This is actually 2D, but I swear I have a 3D form. I swear I have a 3D form. This is not my 3D form, but I have one, I swear. I'm 100 dumb, but like 10 out of 10. What? Caprussy? I don't like that. I hate that you said that. I hate that word. I hate the word Caprussy. Don't say that again. I just had the most G-he-to sushi in my life. Ghetto? What? Did you just buy it at a grocery store? Do you mean Capiss? Well, which one are you talking about? Which one? No, don't sauce me. No, stop. Sorry. What is that what you're talking about? I haven't said it. I haven't said it on your streams. I didn't even want to say it here. You brought it up. You bought it from a hole-in-wall place in Mud, so it's bad? Hear me out, Leo. Just hear me out, Leo. Just jealous he's not part of the Usi family. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am though. Right? I am. Doesn't Zutama call me 3 Dussy? I don't want to be Leo Wussy. That's a stupid name anyway. Stupid name anyway. Okay, I think the change in volume is a little bit drastic. I'm gonna change it back to 0.05 and turn it back up a little bit, just a tad. You know what? I'm gonna pull it at 25 instead. Turn it down just a tad. Okay, cool. There you go. No obligation. Shut up. No obol in glass. No obol, you're in glass. Sorry. I had a really stupid thought. I don't know why that meme, the blank, his blank until he blanks meme has been in my head, and I've been like applying that to like a lot of things. And I was thinking Oblo his in the glass until he. I haven't thought of the last part yet, but I thought that was really fucking funny. Am I funny? Am I funny? I'm a funny guy, I think, right? No, no. I'm funny. Yes, thank you. I'm a funny guy. Don't leave! Don't leave, come on! Come on, man, come back! Funny as 2. I'm not 2D, bro, come on! I'm not 2D, stop! Actually, that's kind of a compliment, because there are a lot of 2D people, to be fair. There are a lot of 2D people, a lot more 2D people than there are 3D people, so, you know, I'll take that. I'll take it. Yeah! I'm not 2D! I'm not 2D, man, come on. I'm not 2D, stop. Fuck you! Too Dussy by Lee Ussy. I hate that. I do hate a lot of things, it's true. I'm a certified hater, some might say. You know, like, you know, nobody hates as hard as I do, you know what I mean? Some people on the street call me Lee Hater, you know? Run my business hating by Leo. Like Brian Size. Look, that was a very poorly tie. Come on. 2D by hater? Shut up. Alright, cool. So I can get the location. So that's how it's gonna work. And then once I get the location, run from combat, gets the location. It sets a new location for the combatant, and then it ends combat. And then it sends a message to say that combat is over. Great. Perfect. No, it was ghetto. It was. But he did a great job this time, even if it was a half Windsor. We're supposed to wrap it around the two sides. It looks like he only got one side. Unless the other side was just hidden. Chancellor, are you okay? Why do rich bungholes make ties so complicated? It's so here's my theory, right? Is this likely came from, and I obviously don't know, but this likely came from an era where if you were educated, you would be learning these things. For example, like what fork to use, what spoon to use, how to walk, how to, you know, balance shit on your head or whatever it is, you know, like sword fighting actually is another good one. You would properly learn these things, and one of them would be tying a tie, right? And if you had a tied tie, it was a good especially the different forms of it, it was a signal of class. So you were of a higher class and you had a tie, right? Anybody can get fabric and just, you know, put it around their neck and do a cross tie, but not everyone can do like a fun, you know, little triangle thing. You know what I mean? And then it just like evolved from there. That's my theory. I don't actually know the answer. How like a white dress is, yeah, how a white dress is a status symbol. For example, weddings aren't, they're not traditionally supposed to have a white dress. That was for the richer people. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to have a whole venue. The whole venue thing is for richer people, you know? Sometimes you would just have it in your backyard. Sometimes you would have it in just a barn and in literally any color you want, you know? And then it became a status symbol. So I think farmers, their dress color was... No, I'm not gonna make any like assumptions. I don't think there was an actual dress color. True facts. If you had sugar, you was rich. Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of things that we do these days, most people use brown. Yeah, I was gonna say brown, but I wasn't really sure. But you know, like nowadays, like everything is just for show. Like you shovel out all the money for wedding stuff because you want to show off. You want to show off like, oh, I got a lot of money. Like I got all these friends and all these things. We do these speeches so that they know, hey, I have so many people that love me and they love me for these reasons. It's like, you know, the tradition is fun. It's a lot of fun, right? And it's a gigantic showcase of you as a person. Everyone loves being vain, you know. I guess I really hate how capitalism, ironically, has capitalized on these traditions to make it seem like you have to do this. If you don't do this, then you're gonna disappoint your lover. You're gonna disappoint your parents. You're gonna disappoint blah 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 blah. You know, you want a giant show, to make to show your love. You don't love your wife or you don't love your husband, so you don't want to do a wedding. Oh wow, you know that's actually. Oh, you don't want to spend money. What are you, cheap? You know. I hate the wedding industry. I hate the funeral industry as well. Your wedding was $80. Holy shit! How'd you pull that off? That's crazy. Even if you do like catering and stuff, like oh text. Hello, hi. I'm 3D by Leo. I'm not currently 3D right now, but I'm usually 3D. This is some of the work I do. Oh, sorry. Check it out.
Finally, my time has come.
Thanks for following, Felix. I'm not 2D. I'm 2D right now, but not usually.
You want that knife tip? Huh? How it feel though? I'm sorry. 일단 fingers 비수줍어 하지 말고 가게 두부터 난 여기 있어. 네가 뭘 원하든지 가는 난.
Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Tex says that like he doesn't know. He's seen that thing a million times. No? What do you mean no? I don't get what the problem is. Welcome, Raiders. This is the kind of stuff I do. I usually have a much cooler 3D layout, but I don't have it today because I'm working on a game. This is one of the backgrounds of the game. It's one of the locations you can go to for this battle royale. We're currently doing an Extra Life charity donation for Extra Life, and my incentives are up top. If you want to add any items into the game with like easy specs, you can do $10. If you want like something more complicated, $50. And if you want a whole new game feature, then it's gonna be $100. I know it's a lot, but it's a lot for me to do as well. So if you just want to get some easy stuff in there, $10 is enough for me. And at the bottom are my milestones. I don't have 3 of them ready yet. But you know, I'll play League, I'll play Roblox, whatever these things are on those milestones. So if you donate, expect those incentives and milestones. Can we get a Can we get a shout out for a technical, please? What game is this? This is a text-based battle royale game. I can show you guys what it looks like real quick.
In your head, in your head.
Yeah. What? Why didn't you finish it? What? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Gonna be in your head for a while now. I love that song. Well, I don't love that song. I like that song. I'm not 2D. I'm 2D. Shut up. I'm not chatting. Shut up. Leave me alone. I need to make an edit an anime intro for raids. Oh yeah, dude. I got that idea from Spelly, who is an animator as well, and her thing was so cool. So I needed to do a 3D one, but I didn't want to just edit a video and show the video. I showed a bunch of demo videos and then like had it like fly around the world that I was currently in. So it looked a lot cooler than it does now. So you guys will see that at some point in time. Yeah. I'm doing cherry and stuff right now. Yeah, I know it's 2 a.m. But we just got raiders in, so I can't leave right now. I'm gonna stick around for a little longer, maybe like another half hour, or until I guess everyone clears out, and then I'll just move on. So an item that would give smaller words would be a possible item. What do you mean smaller words? What do you mean smaller words? Yeah, what do you mean smaller words? Like for the text itself? You can give an item that lowers the strength or lowers defense, or also an item that maybe heals, whatever it is. Oh yeah. Sorry. 1 second here. Sorry. May I rest in peace. I know. We just got radios in though, so. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Reset VR. So resetting the VR, and then we're going to, I believe, I think the code is log players, but let me double check here. 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Add players. What it is? Add players. Okay, so if you want to join, you can join in, male, female. Time to disable rage for 1 hour. Yeah, maybe. This guy, I need to lurk to touch grass for a bit. Yeah, no worries, man. Have fun touching grass. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid as well. Justin wants me to go to sleep. No, it's exclamation mark join space male. Maybe I need to put like quotes around that so it's more clear. So you can join as a male or a female. No, you cannot join as a sus. Okay, so Stefan is joined now. You know what? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe I should. I don't want to have a third model. I think I'm just gonna do male and female for now. Like, if you want to present as either, I don't really care. But I don't want to do more than one. I don't want to do more than 2 models. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. No, you bring up a good point. I don't think I want to add that. I don't want to do a third model, you know. And especially I don't want to find an androgynous model as well, because it's really just like a blank. I guess like if I do like in between, like it could just be like the male, or it could just do randomized male or female. I don't know, or it could just change. I don't know. I don't want to add that feature though. Okay, so Bagel joined as a male as well. Anybody else want to join in? Tex, do you want to join in? Chunsa, can you join in? Zitama, you want to join in? I'm joining as a post. Said, leave me alone. Karis? It's not that kind of male. Let me at him. You can actually fight each other currently, but actually, you know what? If you guys get into combat, if you guys can test specific things for me, because I don't have everything ready, but I do have most of the fight ready from one side. I'm gonna be doing that all the other stuff later. So okay, FITE. Okay, I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna close entries. Wait, 1 second. I'm just double checking my utilities here. Close entries. That closes entries. Great. And then I'm gonna start the VR. Start VR. Okay, so Steppen, you are starting at the gym. You can search, rest, move. Items don't work at the moment, so search, rest, or move. You don't need rest because there's no, your health is fine. So search, rest. Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's here. Move. Move didn't work. See, this is why we do this. This is why we do this. Hey guys, let me show let me show you my game. Because it's actually in working form right now. It's not working. So register input is there. All right, can you try to move again, please? Actually, you know what? I can do it for you, I think. Okay, so we did that. I see. Start turn. The turn started already. Great. We got that. Register input. The current player is 5A. So current player should be Sir Stefan. Right? Sorry. Give me a second. This is why we test. If it does any of the actions, move, does a move action, and when you do move action, movement, it does this. So it goes here, and it chooses the available location. So I'm just gonna manually move real quick. Okay, so you moved into the desert. Perfect. And then after about 10 seconds or so, it should go to the next person. We're gonna see if this works now. Okay, bagel nut. Search, move, or rest. You don't need to rest right now, so search or move. And we're gonna go and test these features here. Search. Okay, so it isn't registering player input for some reason, which is fine because we're gonna go here. All right, it says check user input. Message goes in there. Check user input goes up to over here, I believe. User input over here. Okay, so it's either me or check player name, which is you. And if it's true, if either are true, then we go to the next branch. And if your message contains the correct message, I'm gonna go through. Okay, can you? I'm gonna check the node flow right now. 1 second. Current player name is this blueprint. The current player name is Bagel Nut. Great. Current blueprint is correct. Great. So username that goes in should be Bagel Nut. Username goes into Bagel Nut right there. Okay, so that should be working. The logic is there. Something went wrong though. Can you search again, please? I just want to see where the flow goes if it actually finishes. Okay, so it did finish. Check function return. Register input. It returned. Oh wait. Wait. Whoops. I said it so that if the only person Sorry, I said that the only person that cannot input are the people who is the person that isn't actually in the game. That's so funny. Okay, try one more time. This should work now. I was basically like, if this is if this is the person, don't let them do anything. Oh, great. Yeah, okay, so you got lost. That's too bad. Alright, next person. I'm sorry, buddy, I'm sorry. Classic. I know, it's like missing the semicolon. Text, can you search move? Or, just search or move, it doesn't really matter. The resting, like, you don't need a heal right now. You're full max, you're full health. No fucking way he's doing this to me again. You can't sleep. Try search again. You can't use item. The item doesn't do anything. Sorry. No, shit, holy fuck. Stop. Hang on, can you do, why? Hang on, sorry, wait. Wait. Okay. So here's another thing. No, I'm not letting you in, no. It is, it's taking your inputs and then saying it's true. Wait, one sec. Sorry, one sec. One sec. I need to make sure. I need to figure out why it's not, are you the true? So what is happening is, no matter what message you send, it keeps pushing out, true, which is not correct. Like, it should be going here, only doing it if everything else is true. However, it's doing it regardless. So, alright, have a good night. It'll be, I'll come in a little bit. Tiki. See what I did there? We have a restaurant break case. Yeah. Sorry. It should go faster than this, obviously, but we are doing a little bit of testing right now. And I can, the administrator can also do stuff. So it is true, but it's for some reason not going through here. Register input, yes. And I'm gonna say like test. And see, test also entirely breaks it down. It doesn't let you. It just turns register input off for some reason, which it shouldn't. It'd be Eve time for works, but yeah, no worries. Thank you. Sorry it's not working when you're here, but I am. I'll do some more testing right now. This is actually a good way to test the stuff. So I appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, true. That's right.
Only real free D by people fans remember Deegan Thursdays. And Pro Country Mondays. And Repo Tuesdays. And Moco Coco Wednesdays. And Fuck a Fan Fridays. My streams changed. SMH.
I don't do Fuck a Fan Fridays. Don't listen to him, please. He's lying. I don't do Fuck a Fan Fridays. That's not a thing I do. No, I don't do that. It's not true. So do I need to do this? So I'm gonna go ahead and say test. Okay, so that's okay. So it's currently working. I think I just needed to return false as well. So let's try a search function. There we go. Great. So it's working now. Great. I'm gonna keep that. Well, text is gonna keep it rather. And then the frying pan then gets populated. Actually, Ryan, add player. Sorry, add players. Fuck, I forgot. It's okay, man. It's okay. You know, I hate those dreams. Where you think you're at school. Can you join as male or female, both Ryan / Zitama? I'm trying to test if this works. So if I close entries, Chunsa should be the one up on the block. Oh shit! Nice, weirdo. Anybody else? Nope. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna close entries. And I'm going to start. Wait, do I have a start turn? Come in. Not just start BR, huh? Well, let's see it. Let's see that goes back to the right person. Okay, so that went backwards, which is not correct, which is fine. We're gonna do a. We're gonna use the start turn function. Start turn. Hey, I figured out the problem. But we just added a new player, so we skip turns here. So that's actually good to know. Chunsa is in the forest right now. Okay, so start BR is going to move people in different locations. Understood. Okay, so Chunsa is going to search, and she got distracted. Great. I got dreams. I'm in school way too often. The weird ones are when I'm a kid again, and I am in elementary school. Had one the other day. Only elementary school? Karis, are you there? What's funny is one time my brain recognized that I dream too often, and in one dream, I dreamt that my school dreams are over. That was like 2 years ago, and a profound lie. What? You dream that your school dreams are over? It's like, oh, thank goodness, all of my school dreams are over. I'm gonna make Karis search as well. She got a frying pan, so she's going to keep that frying pan. There we go. Cool. Weirdos, your turn. Search or move. You don't need to do any of the other ones. No, high school is the common one. Middle school sometimes, and elementary school is rare. Search. Excuse me. Why is it not recognizing the actual user? It only recognizes me. Okay, try again. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna type it for you and see if it works on my side. Oh, okay, so it worked. Great. So the register input just didn't go through for some reason, which is fine. You went to on search was CD. What's CD? Oh, you're still here. Hi. Yeah, for some reason it's not updating the register input. But alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. CD. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, cool down. Okay, got it. I got it. Okay. Okay, so it's not registering for you, Bagel. Let me search for you real quick. Okay, hang on. So I registered input. Yeah, it's this is odd. So sometimes it registers, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so Sir Stefan said good night, and then it disabled you from actually typing. So I'm gonna do. No. It's not the cooldown. It's something with the with registering how registering when you can and cannot input values. So can you try right now if you can you try to keep the medkit or leave it? It doesn't matter, just do either. Cool. So you can keep it. So that works. That's great. Nice. Cool. Okay, so that works. But for some reason the decision tree doesn't work. So right now, like, you're okay. It says unable to input, but so I had to manually. Yeah. So when you said it, interesting. So I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna search for text. Okay, I'm gonna keep the shield. It was for me only because it works like a guard for one person's space. Yeah, exactly. Like, I realized, and I already knew this, like, spamming just doesn't work. Okay, register input back to yes. I think I may know what the issue is. Can anyone type anything right now? Just, it doesn't matter what, just anything. Hi, how's it going? CMS? I'm gonna call you Infinity. I'm just gonna call you Infinity. Hi. I think I know what's going on. Yes, I think I know what's going on. Cause okay. So for inputs. Oh, nice. Oh wait, you type move. Oh wait, no, it's because I enabled Oh, oh, I see. So Chunsa gets to fight you now. Perfect. Chunsa's not here though. That's a problem. Yeah, there is an engagement right now, but the issue is that Chunsa isn't here. Chunsa, if you can hear me, can you join the battle really quickly? I just need to test something. Okay, weirdo, you can do fight, defend, or run. Can we flirt with a farmer? You can flirt with a farmer all you want in chat if you want to, but that's not one of the commands. you can totally do that. Hi, how's it going? Chunsa, if you're around, can you please can you fight? You only have the one option. If you could just fight. Yeah, I know, I know. I just if you want to flirt, you can totally donate so that you can add a flirt item. I don't know what that would do for you. Your Undertale teaching down the drain. No, not Undertale. Here. I'll put on some music for you, just for you. Weirdo, you can do whatever action you want at the moment. I'm just tracking what oh, interesting. So right now it's literally tracking everything, which is not correct. I'm gonna have to put a lot more tests on this. So you said fight. It says register input for neither of the players are on right now, which is weird. Okay, Chunsa, can you type fight again, please? All right, so that registered for you. Okay, so fight and fight. So now we're going to do fight and fight. So I haven't done automatic stuff yet, but let's go and fight. Okay, you both hurt each other for 5. Defend? I'm manually looking at this stuff here. 1 second. So defend combatant input, you last said exclamation mark defend, but it should just be regular defend and nothing else. Okay, cool. So I'm getting these right now. Gosh, I wish I could stay longer, but it's time for me to get ready. No worries. Thank you for helping me test stuff. Sorry that it was basically going nowhere. But we should be able to get this up and running by next stream if you wanted to stop by and test it out without having me like jump back and forth like this, because we just did the combat system. But that's good that the combat works in a sense where we can see it happening now. Okay, so fight and defend. So you defended against Chunsa's attack completely because you have a armor of 0, but it halves her attack, so her attack was not strong enough. Okay, can you farmer, can you run? I'm gonna check right now. 7. Weirdo, the farmer. Okay, so you tagged run, so 6. Your location is 63318. Okay, and so what we're gonna do? I'm gonna double check here. You got run, and Chunsa will fight. And then we're going to... Okay, so she... Okay, so that was not supposed to be what it was, which is fine. But you got hit as you were running away. That should be something else. That should be the name, not the ID. So that's good to know, because now I can edit from here where it says run. So right now this is the combat ID, right? And I was supposed to grab the ID, not the sorry, I was supposed to grab the ID, which is get string variable, and the variable is from a player, and the player, it should be name. So it should have grabbed your name and then said that you were running. And then after that, it goes to the next person's turn. Great. So that worked exactly how I intended to work. Cool. Yeah. Great. There are a lot of things I needed to try to fix. Oh. Oh, Karis, you can see? Do you want to keep the gun? No, he's got a handgun and a frying pan. It's crazy. Okay, so that worked. Weirdo, if you wanted to try to do an action, you have 4 hit points right now. If you want, can you rest, please? I want to see if it actually if it updates your health if you're still around. Let me open up your inputs real quick and then we can do a rest. Just give me a second. Okay, now rest. If this doesn't work, then we can just manually hit the rest button, which is totally fine for now, just for the sake of testing. I know the cooldown is there. If you can type one more time once you get there though, please and thank you. There you go. You've been visited by Boba the Twerk Fairy. Okay, which means that your health is at maximum. It just doesn't update the HP bar. So that in that case, I'm gonna double check your HP on my side here. It looks to me like it didn't do anything. Okay, great. Why didn't it do anything? So let's go to rest here. And if we rest, heal, it should update to either resting, heal Boba, and Boba's healing commands are here. So decisions, blueprint ID, great. Get at max HP. Set your HP variable to the max HP. That's exactly what I did. Wait, so why didn't it work? So I'm just gonna hit it manually. And your health is still 4. Okay, that's fine. We will just fix this off screen. We don't need to do this right now. No, only not the. No, you want the boba. The boba heals you. The boba heals you for full health. You want the boba. All right, let me see who's on right now, so we can rate him. Let's see. Thank you for stopping by, guys. I really appreciate it. Again, I'll be doing this all the way up to December. The game at least. Yes, the boba heals. Boba always heals. You know that. Live. And actually, let me double check. I'm gonna raid into one of my charity streamer people. If they are still on. I'm the last one on. I think I'm the only one on. Okay, well, I guess nobody else is on that is doing the streams right now. Leo's on? Oh, it's me. Can I raid into myself? Boba? You want to see Boba? Yeah, well, yes, I'm going to be doing charity stream up until December, but then I will stop. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. Don't feel dizzy. Yeah, let me show you guys Boba. We gotta go to low function. We gotta go to the pixel street though. Go to street side because she is on that street. Love you too, buddy. And no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of those games. This is Boba. Say hi to Boba. This is your healing fairy. She's a waifu, yes. It's one of my friends, Boba Peach Tea. Yeah, let me shout her out real quick. Oh yeah, but I'll be doing extra life stuff for up until December. But I'm gonna try to get the next I'm trying to get a game, the game working, by next stream. So look out for that if you guys want to come test. Oh, hey, thanks for following, man. Much appreciated. Sorry, I don't know why I assumed you were following already. My bad. But thank you. I really appreciate it, man. So hopefully I get this working so that people don't hate me. And just and we're not sitting here just like mucking around. Okay, so we got a lot of Silk Song going on. Do you guys want to see Silk Song, or do you want to see? Well, that's killing Floor. Whoa, actually, what's Mira doing? Mira's not doing killing Floor right now. Mira's doing art. She's doing art. So do you guys want to see 3D art? Do you want to see Silk Song? Or I guess that's the only two options. I guess what's Minnie doing? Or do you want to see Uma Musume? Do you guys have any interest in any of those? If you don't choose something, I'm going to drop you guys into Minnie because she is a lot of fun and I have not rated into her in 3,000 years. So It's she has a big following already, which is so I figure she wouldn't need it. Wait, is this a lewd game? This is not a lewd game, no. This is a specific oh my god, no, it's not a lewd game. No. This is a specific redeem that my friend Boba asked for. It is not a lewd game though. The characters normally just look like this. Just a guy. Or this. A not guy. It's not a lewd game. I'm so sorry that you think that's a lewd game because of that. And blame Boba. She paid $50 to Extra Life donation just to make it lewd. Just her healer, exactly. Not a lewd game. She paid for it. So I had to give her what she wanted. I didn't have a choice. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and raid into into Mini. It's been a bit. Oh, what do you mean? Did I spell it wrong? I did not. Oh, I did. Whoops. There we go. And I'm going to, the raid message can be, we are not making a lewd game. I swear. So, copy the first one if you are not subscribed, and copy the second one if you are subscribed. Then there we go. I do that. Cool. Thanks for the stream. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I really appreciate it again. We'll be doing this up until December. There's a bunch of milestones to hit and a bunch of incentives. Today was a bit of a slow day, but it's not a big deal, it's for the kids. Yeah. Please feel free to stop by some more, and we'll be doing more testing. I'll try to get this fit and ready for next time you guys are around. So thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the raids. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Thanks, Capri. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thanks for subbing. I'll match sub donations as well, actually. So that's what, like $6. So I'll do that after stream. Bye, guys.
You're not making. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're not making. Sure, I believe you. But we're gonna go check out Leo, who does 3D models and also does video games. Apparently, I didn't know that. I know Leo does 3D models. I think Leo does music as well, if I remember correctly. But go check out Leo, who's playing some software and game development. I'm not. Would your chat lie? If you do put it on your phone, pay carrots don't